going to make a fine queen.
You are right. That's true. That's true.
Right, that's
You're
true.
right,
Sorry.
but this life no balance. So I was even thinking that the prince would look my way.
Oh my goodness! No. This guy is going crazy. The prince will do what?
Okay, I don't understand. What's funny?
No, just stop it.
Who are you?
The prince will look away. Are you being serious? Please, let me just allow me enjoy my drink.
Don't you think your leaving them immediately after the marriage could generate suspicion?
Look, I told them I had health issues. And I need to go home and take medications. Of course. Look, obviously, why do you feel so concerned about this whole issue? Prince Duke is home with his wife. He's married. The wife is supposed to be the next queen of this kingdom. And you, the antagonist to the throne, you feel so relaxed. You're not even bothered at all. Why?
Obieze may be considered just a man in this kingdom. But I tell you most sincerely, I possess the wisdom of the tortoise, the smartness of a lion, and the strength of the dragon. I'm like a scorpion, very smooth on the surface, but poisonous in the tail.
In case you have forgotten, tradition gives him a year and 6 months from the burial of the late king. Now that he's married, you and I know that a year and 6 months is more than enough for him to have a child, which eminently qualifies him for the throne of his father.
Come on, I am not blind. My eyes are intact.
Obviously, the eyes are useless if the mind is blind. Listen, we need to devise a very good plan as soon as immediately.
I hope you are not trying in any means to say that I'm incompetent.
I never said that.
Listen, I am a master of my game. That a lion is in the family of cat does not make the cat a lion. The criteria of becoming a king is by giving birth. I'm still awaiting to hear a cry of a baby in the palace.
Busy. We're busy. Is there something you're not telling me?
Drink up. Leave minor things for the minority group.
Love, are you going to act like everything is normal? Are you serious?
Is there anything abnormal that happened today? Girl, we went out, we had so much fun, so what exactly are you talking about?
What happens to Joseph?
Joseph?
Yes, Joseph.
I beg no vex, so remind me. Who is Joseph? Is that a monumental name or... Oh! I'm sorry, you're talking about Joseph in the Bible? Because I don't know what carry Joseph enter this matter now. What's going on?
Love, this is not funny. You poured drink on an innocent guy that came to approach you.
Girl, I offered him money. I gave him a check. He refused it and walked out. What was I supposed to do? Organize a concert for him? Or call Davido to come play him an apology song? Come on now. I beg more, allow me breathe. Please.
What is wrong with you? Love, are you sure you're okay? Are you sure someone is not remuting you spiritually? Joseph was the fifth guy. Fifth guy, for crying out loud. What the heck is wrong with you? Eh? That that guy is every woman's dream. Ha! What is it?
Hey, wahala.
You treated him like a trash. Come on. Come on.
Come on from where?
Your name is love, but you don't show love. You don't have atom of love in you. Why are you like this now?
See me, see wahala. Okay, now let me bust your bubbles. Me, I don't like men that other women see in their dream. Or a man that is every woman's dream. In fact, I do not want to love. You know the problem with this men is that they do not even say the benediction. They just go straight to preaching. Girl, is it too hard for anybody to understand? I do not want to be entangled with any man. I mean, by forced to marry. I no want marry. Make una leave me now. Leave me alone for goodness sake. Ha! Wow.
That is bullshit. That is, you are talking rubbish. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure you are fine?
See, Beauty, I beg, this gist don't do. I really don't want to get upset. I've been trying so hard to be funny about this whole thing. But just let me be. It's my life. That is who I am. That is what I want to be. I beg, you don't do. What do you want to drink? I'm going to the kitchen to get.
Please.
Yeah? Hey, we're gonna see. Okay, Auntie Ekbeledma. Oh, vex.
Spark, stand down for now. Yes, Spark, abort the killing mission. Yes, Spark, everything is all right. I want to re-strategize. I have a way of making her see. Spark, I want her to go through the pain and suffering she puts me through. Spark, you should know me better than that. Don't worry, I will keep in touch. For now, stand down. Thank you for always having my back. Love. I swear you will never see it coming.
Hey. My queen.
Oh no.
I am very happy for this wonderful hospitality.
Huh.
Hey.
Oh no, I am the one that will thank you the more for standing in for the prince, both as his father and uncle that he never had.
Don't mention my queen. I was only discharging my duty as the Onowu of this kingdom, the prime minister of the kingdom. That's all. But come to think of this, what baffles me most was the way the prince had a change of mind. And of course, concerning love and marriage entirely.
Oh no, change is inevitable. I believe the death of my husband, his father, made him realize that nothing is constant in life. And you know he loves his father so much. He has to carry on his legacies.
My king, Umirora one. Ujido yora.
Aye.
Bara akuzuru ora onu. Ezigbo mmadụ. Hey. May his soul continue to rest in peace.
You say...
like what you said, my queen. You can say it again.
Yes.
The prince. But I'm even particularly interested in the way, the kind of a man he has grown to be.
Yes.
So I think I like his way of approaching those things.
Oh no. I think what you should be planning is his coronation. Because I know and I trust what my son can do. By this time tomorrow, I am sure Clara will be pregnant.
Oh, you mean Ọba ozugbo. Oche ozugbo ọba ya. Ọba rara.
Ọba.
My queen. Hey, my queen. You can be funny.
You know, I don't even know how to do this, okay? But come on, bro. I really cannot appreciate you enough for all that you did out there today. Come on, like, no, seriously. You are a friend turned brother.
See this one. What are you even saying?
The obvious now.
You are thanking me.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't thank me. If I don't do it for you, who would I do it for? My ancestors. You have done so much for me and I owe you too much.
Oh, come on.
And today is one of the least days that I will pay for all that I owe you.
Okay.
And in fact, I owe you my life forever.
Come on, that's what. Okay, now this is debt paid in full, okay? All your debts are cancelled.
Ah, my prince. Bless me.
But seriously, I've come to think of it, okay? I am no longer in the singles market, okay? I'm taken. Like, I'm a full-time, well-responsible husband. So if you want to call my name, you put some respect to it. All right?
Okay, Prince Duke. My prince.
Now, to you. I think it's time for you to select any girl of your choice, okay? Just anyone. I am willing to finance the wedding to the fullest. Just tell me where you want it to take place. I am there for you, bro. I mean, you can't be around me like this. You can't be single and be hanging around me.
Hey, God, where you? Hey, my prince. Now. You don't turn motivational speaker. You.
What do you mean?
No, wait. Of all the marriage motivational speakers in the world,
yeah.
So I should listen to you.
If you don't listen to me, now who you want to listen to? This clown.
I thank the ancestors for calling your father home very early. I am sure if the king was to be alive, you would have still been leading the way for us as the king of singles. Now, my prince, let's get down to serious business.
All right.
I'm still wondering why you're outside. You should be inside now. I'm planning the modalities on how to give me a godson.
How did I make this idiot, my friend? Okay, you know what? I think you have overstayed your welcome. Now get out. You need to go.
Where?
Get out.
So where?
My house with this. Get out, my friend.
Since you don't want to go to modality, what could they drink? How they drink?
No, seriously, you need to. Okay, want to cheers. Cheers to, okay, now let's do it official. Cheers to your newfound, in order to complete it.
Are you modality?
Idiot.
Love, are you sure you're okay? Are you sure someone is not remuting you spiritually? Joseph was the fifth guy. Fifth guy, for crying out loud. What the heck is wrong with you? Eh? That guy is every woman's dream. What is it?
Hey,
You treated him like a trash. Come on. Come on.
Come on from where?
Your name is love, but you don't show love. You don't have atom of love in you.
Those words you said to me. Those hurting words you said to me. You cut through my soul, not even thinking of how I will feel. Why would you be so judgmental? You don't even care how I feel. You don't know what goes through my head every day, every time. And you think I am cursed? Nobody knows my life. Nobody knows what I am going through. I will bear this brunt till my dying days. And whoever crosses my path without hearing my own side of the story will feel the same pain I have felt this past years.
Thank you.
For what?
Thank you for accepting to be my bride. I mean, I don't know what my world would have been without you. I prayed every day. I prayed to the gods to give me a perfect woman like you. And thanks to the gods, He granted my prayers. I love you.
I love you too.
No, I love you more. You know, despite all the pressures coming from people saying I shouldn't marry you because you're an orphan, I insisted. It has to be you. And I'm happy. I'm so happy that I followed my heart. I love you.
I love you too, my husband. I am beyond grateful. I should be the one saying thank you. I mean, for choosing me, for standing by me, for being by my side. Okay? And I promise you, I am going to be that woman. I'm going to complete you. I'm going to be your better half. I promise.
Thank you.
So much.
I love you too. Whatever you need, anything at all, just ask. And I promise you, you will have it.
You're more than enough for me, baby. I don't need anything else. You're my trophy. I love you.
I love you more.
I will make you the happiest woman ever. Okay? What is it? Clara, what is the problem? Hey, listen. On this first night, okay? I promise to be gentle. Okay?
I'm not ready.
Why?
I'm just not ready.
Clara, I need you. Okay?
Wait.
What is it, Clara? What is the problem?
Nothing. I'm not ready.
Greater to me, the Lord of the night, oh, the harbinger of death, the giver of pain. I am calling upon you at this odd hour of the night. So answer my supplications like you have in the past. I am pouring out my heart so you know the intent of my heart. The process has just begun, like you have instructed. You must do the rest.
My love, what is the problem? Clara. Clara! Clara, what is the problem? Why did you suddenly stop and start acting strange?
What? What happened?
You asking me what happened?
Yes.
Clara, I kissed you. Okay, you kissed me back.
Okay.
And we were about having sex. All of a sudden you pushed me away and you started acting strange. Clara, what is the problem? What just happened?
I don't know. I can't remember anything. You mean I did that? I pushed you. What else? What else did I do?
It's okay, alright? It's okay. It's okay, alright? Can we go back now?
Wait, stop, please. Stop.
Clara, what is it? What is the problem?
Nothing. Please, I'm just not ready. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't know. In fact, I feel like something is not right. Can we just sleep, please?
Clara, you scared me. Tell me, what just happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Baby, please. I'm just not ready, okay? Can we just go back to sleep, please?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I slept well after watching the podcast you sent to me. Thanks for your effort. Thanks so much. No, I have decided to move on. Okay, all right. I will see you. I'll see you in the office on my way out, okay? All right. Thank you.
Clara, please just stop, okay? Stop it already, please. It's okay, just stop it.
How can I stop? Despite having this conversation this morning when we woke up, you're still going about, wearing a long face. My Lord, I might not have the right word to suit your hurting heart, but I beg you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, I'm sorry.
Listen, Clara. We're a couple. If anything troubles my wife, I am in the best position to seek possible solution to the problem. Now tell me, what really happened last night?
I don't know. I don't know. I am still in total confusion. I genuinely do not know. I don't know what to tell you. But I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Whatever happened last night is dead and gone. Okay? Today is a new day. I pray it will never repeat itself. Let's pray that today is a wonderful day. Okay? So stop crying, please.
Okay.
Stand up.
My lord, can you please do me one tiny little favor? Can you please not tell Queen Mother about my stupidity last night? Please, I don't want her to hear of it.
Come on, Clara, what do you take me for? You are my wife. You are married to me and not to the Queen Mother. I do not share you with my mother. Whatever happens in Egypt stays in Egypt. So can you? So come. Stop crying. Okay? It's alright, it's okay. No, I love you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Who is here? Hello, sis. Your baby sis is back home. Right.
Who's there?
Your baby sis is back.
Is this you?
Yes, baby.
You! I've missed you. Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was pulling your legs.
See, I will hit you so bad.
Now you can do that, baby.
Oh my goodness.
I missed you, my love.
And I missed you too. Now I know why you were asking for my address. You
Yes.
kept asking me, send your new address. Why is this girl asking for my new address? There must be something to it. You!
Now you're thinking straight.
Hey!
Yes, I wanted to surprise you.
And
come on, sis. Cheese.
What is
Your
it?
home is beautiful.
I beg you. I just manage the place, but anyways, thank you.
Manage.
Look at you.
Rich auntie.
You know what? I need you to go in now.
Okay.
Have a fresh bath.
Yes. Okay.
You know, be in your best of outfit because I'm taking you out this evening to get you something special. Come.
So you're taking me to where?
Mercy.
Yeah, baby.
Is this you?
This is Mercy.
Hey! Come.
I'm behind you. Like really? Sis, I am going to have fun in this town.
You will, darling.
I will.
Good idea. It's okay, I'm here. Good morning. Who are you? What do you want?
I am Fena. I hope this is David's house, right?
Yes, that is my boss.
It's okay. Go in and tell him his friend is here. I tried calling him over on the phone, but he's not picking his calls.
I'm sorry, he's not here back from his morning walk. Maybe we'll go and come back, or better still, call him on phone.
It's fine. No problem. Thank you. Thanks for your time.
My dear,
Yes.
you should be feeding more on fruits and vegetables now, you know?
Okay.
So that you will give us healthy heirs to the throne of this ancient kingdom. So, tell me, how was your first night with my son, the lion of this kingdom?
Um.
Don't worry, it's okay. Don't explain anything. I know you are shy. But listen, I have used my spiritual eyes to see that something has entered. So I don't want you to do any strenuous exercise or work. Listen, in this palace, we have maid for virtually everything. All you need to do is, when you need anything, just call one maid and it will be made available with immediate effect. Do you understand?
Yes, my queen. Thank you so much for your kindness.
My queen, I am your mother-in-law, so you should call me mother.
Oh, thank you so much, mother.
Yes, that's more like it. So eat up.
Thank you
Eat
so
up.
much.
Eat up, baby. Okay, you want me to feed you? Okay. Okay, let's
find out.
My good friend, Ichie Obinna, you say you don't want to drink today.
Look, Chief Obieze, I'm sorry if I am crossing my boundaries or worrying too much. But I'm so disturbed about this whole situation. Now, the prince is married. Confirmed! He has, in fact, consummated his marriage. And of course, within a very short time, the cry of a baby will be heard in the palace. What is your plan B? Since you never allowed me to execute my own plans of killing the princess on the day of their marriage.
Ichie Obinna, what you lack is the virtue of patience. A palm kernel that will turn into oil first must test fire. Not just ordinary fire, a serious fire. Just trust in your future king. Everything is going to be fine. Can I get you a glass down so you can join me?
You like?
I love.
So this your longer throat never stop.
Sis, honestly, I've missed your food. Your magic fingers, I've missed your food. I feel like crying.
You remember when you used to cry for food when you were young? When the food is too sweet, you start crying. I miss you too.
Oh, jeez. Honestly, I missed your food. Jeez.
Thank you.
You know, especially garnished with plantain. Have you forgotten? Don't do. This is good, sis.
Oh, mercy.
Jeez, I feel like crying right now.
I won't be surprised if you start crying.
My sister can cook. My sister can cook. Jeez.
Mercy, please, it's okay.
See this food. I've missed it. Especially our local food. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not starting work till you feed me and feed. I will eat and eat. This is not 3 square meal. 6. 2 in the morning, 2.
Are you still talking about food? Mercy.
I've been eating burger.
Have mercy on yourself now.
I've been eating. There's nothing like mercy. I've been eating burger and vegetable.
Okay, for the fact that you're just coming, I'm going to do absolutely anything you want me to do. I'll prepare all kinds of delicacies for you. Just to make you happy because you are just coming. In fact, whatever it is you want me to do for you, I'm here at your service. Use me as your sacrificial lamb.
Love my sister. I just love my sister.
I love you too.
Honestly, sis.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. Yes. You've done well for yourself.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
But sis, what happened? Why did you sell your house in Lekki to move to Delta State?
Well, let's say for peace of body, mind, and soul.
And I also wanted to have a change of environment.
Okay, change of environment is okay. So long you're living large, I can see that.
Thank you.
That's not a problem.
Meanwhile, I was going to ask.
Okay.
I heard those white guys, that their PP is very small. Did you date any of them?
Very, very small.
Jesus! So you dated?
I did not date. I just surveyed. I just.
You peeped?
I peeped. I just peeped and touched.
Ow! You are mad.
Soft. He's not strong. But please, sis, me date white guy. I love my Nigerian man.
Odogu.
Jesus.
Odogu neti.
Jeez, if they give it to you, you will believe. Honestly, I couldn't find anyone there. But you see here, I am going to find one, date one, and marry the one. I'll marry the guy.
Don't worry, you will be fine, okay?
So, talking about guys, tell me, baby, who is driving you crazy? Who is the guy? Just me. Aproko start. Just me. I need to know this guy that is driving my queen crazy. Who's the guy? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Do you need water?
I'm okay.
Sorry.
As a matter of fact, I'm not seeing anyone, and I don't intend to see anybody. I'm not entangled with anybody.
Wait a minute. I don't understand.
I just made myself clear. I said I am not dating anybody. I don't intend to get married. I don't want to be with any man. I don't even want to see myself with any man.
You're going to show up.
Oh my goodness! I'm sorry.
It is you, not me.
Mercy. Mercy, you need to calm down. Okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm really sorry. Jesus. Okay. Can we talk about something else?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Let's talk about something else. So
okay.
I saw this really nice LV bag in your box. It's really beautiful. Who did you get it for?
Actually, I got it for myself.
Are you saying you did not get me anything?
I'm kidding. It's for you, baby.
No, you are You know what? There's this fancy restaurant I'm taking you today. Girl, you would love everything about it. I have somewhere special to take you to.
But I have to finish my food here first. And
Mercy, can you calm down with food?
Maybe after you said, what about the bitter leaf soup? After the bitter leaf soup, we can go there.
Jesus Christ.
So far, I've been eating burger.
You're such a foodie.
Yes.
But don't worry, I'll make everything nice for you, okay?
Oh, I love you.
And I love you too.
Tina, did you notice the princess's strange behavior since morning?
I thought I was the only one that noticed though. That was why I did not talk about it. But you know, I was expecting the best friend to be stained. I don't understand again, no. My question now is that, Is she no longer a virgin? Or the marriage was not consummated?
Tina, you are the only one taking it to the extreme. As for me, I did not go to that extent. So please, shut your mouth or lower your voice.
I don't understand. What did I say now that is complicating? Which one is I should shut my mouth? Eh? Oh, Bikokwa.
I don't know. You talk too much. Ha!
See this one, no. I don't understand. When you're the one that came here and started asking me rubbish questions. Peg.
My princess. Huh? Are you alright, Your Highness? I'm fine. What are you doing here? I mean, don't get me wrong. You just, just go about your day. All right? I'm perfect.
As it pleases Your Highness.
Young lady, how did you get the address of my house?
Fina. Fina is the name. You know, a wise man once said, if you like something or you're fond of something, you do your assignment.
That didn't answer my question. Did it?
Yes, it did. But not the way you were expecting it.
What do you want from me?
Come on, boy. I thought we are done with the basic. This should be the advance. David, everything about me wants you. Spare me the opportunity to know you more. Come on.
What did you just call your name? Fina, right? I have told you countless times. You are not my type. Listen, don't get me wrong. You are beautiful. So beautiful. Tall. Shapy. Every other man's desire, but you are not my type. Do you understand?
David, that is because you don't want to give us a chance. Yeah.
Listen, young lady. I will advise you to leave my house because I do not want to embarrass you. Please.
You see, the tongue don't have a bone, but it is strong. Strong enough to break a person. I have spoken to you in a respectful manner for too long. Let's do it my way. You see, Fina is not just a nickname. Neither is he a name for the weakly. David, I am the crown queen of the city. And whatever the light touch is mine. I want you. It is either me or nobody. Think. And think smart. Think smart, handsome. Think smart. See you when I see ya. Catch you, handsome.
Thank you so much, brother. You know, I knew you were the best person to represent me in my absence. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing the contract home.
Yes. I told you to stay with your wife. That I will go do justice.
Okay.
And promise not to disappoint you. Not after everything you have taught me. So to you, I say, super congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
It's enough. You have thanked me enough. Now, let's go to deeper things. Just your man now. How was your first night with the princess? Is she pregnant now?
Come on, Desmond. Why are you always in a hurry? I mean, is that how women get pregnant in your village?
Not exactly, but... Okay, let me rephrase. Should we be expectant now?
All right, I am going to tell you this because you're my friend turned brother.
Yes, yes.
You know, there is this attitude she put up last night that got me puzzled. We were about making out, and all of a sudden she pushed me out. She stopped and started acting strange.
Pushed you and stopped?
Yes.
This is serious. Could there be something she's trying to heal from that you may not be aware of? You know, you guys didn't have enough time to date.
You know, I was thinking towards that direction too. Not until she apologized to me and said she's not even aware of all that happened. I became more confused.
She's not aware. Okay. Now, my prince, give me the full gist. Is it that you guys didn't even do anything at all? Or you guys, you know, maybe you started something, then this happened?
Are you here with me, Desmond? I mean, have you been listening to what I've been saying?
Town will have such beautiful sights. Do you know at some point I felt I was still in abroad?
Really?
Yes. So what do you think of Nigeria? You think we're still in those archaic age where things don't modernize? See the things you bought now. I don't know the kind of things you see abroad from Primark, Zara, LV. Yes. My girl, Nigeria has upgraded.
Of course.
Nigeria don't grow.
Anyways, thanks so much. Thank you for allowing me to use your card, buy and flex.
Oshu like Oshu free.
Oshu
bam bam.
I'm your kid sister. To be pampered.
Oh my goodness, so tired.
I know. Sis, there is something I would like to discuss with you.
Okay, what is it? Go ahead.
Earlier, back there, I asked about your love life. I need to know. I asked before, but you tactically waived it. Please tell me what is...
Listen, I thought we should be talking about what happened at the shop today. Didn't you see the drama between the husband and the wife? No, but come on, let's face that. If you were in that woman's shoes, what will you do? Because it's very inappropriate for a husband to bring their maid to come shop without telling the wife. I mean, who does that? But you see the drama that woman gave to that man in the shop. Hey, Oma, I give that woman 100. She brought her A game with the drama. I loved every bit of it.
Yes, sis.
Oh, God.
Sis, I saw the drama.
You did?
Yes, the woman was right.
Ah, thank God you did.
And that same drama is what you're putting up now by tactically avoiding my question.
What is the meaning of this? No, I don't understand. Mercy, what is it mean? Wait, are you directly calling me a drama queen? I playfully told you what happened at the shop today, and you're already tagging me a drama queen. Which can I play with this now? Eh? No, what? Just a small party we're organizing here now. You brought a balloon and a pin to come and scatter everything. I'm just saying something that you're already calling me a drama. I don't like it. I really don't want to get upset. I beg.
The tongue don't have a bone, but it is strong. Strong enough to break a person. I have spoken to you in a respectful manner for too long. Let's do it my way. You see, Fina is not just a nickname. Neither is he a name for the weakly. David, I am the crown queen of the city, and whatever the light touch is mine. I want you. It is either me or nobody.
Clara, this madness must stop. I mean, this is getting out of hand. How can you be doing the same thing over and over again and you expect me not to be angry? Clara, listen. I need explanation. You hear me? I have expectations. My father's throne is lying desolate and all you keep telling me tonight is that you're not ready, you're not ready, you're not ready. When are you going to be ready, Clara? When are you going to be ready, Clara? Are you going to be ready when the crown finally leaves my lineage? I'm asking you, Clara.
Oh, please, enough! Enough! What is all this? I mean, this is clearly not about me. It's just about you and the throne. What is it?
Did you just yell back at me, Clara?
I am not ready. Alright? I am not ready. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not ever. Okay? No this and no peace. I mean, what is it? Am I a factory to manufacture babies? Am I?
Good morning.
Good morning. I missed you, babe.
Missed me?
Oh, yeah.
When we meet here every morning. Come on.
We'll leave it on the road. But it's fine, though. We have to go because we have a larger distance to cover, okay?
A larger distance? You and who?
You and I.
Okay.
Don't worry. My car is parked at the corner, okay?
All right.
All right.
I'm in.
Are you good?
Let's kick.
All right.
Let's hit it.
Are you good?
Let's hit it.
Are you good? Hey, look at you, look at you.
Are you sure? Are you sure of this? Okay. Oh gosh.
I sincerely apologize to you for underestimating your abilities and capabilities, in fact, your potentials. When you told me a few months ago to calm down and follow your lead, I did not see any visions at all.
My good friend, vision is seeing what others do not see. A lion does not talk too much, but its singular roar puts every other animal in their place.
In fact, I believe you now, completely. And I will continue to follow your lead. I will follow your lead till the end. You know, for more than a month now, the prince has not called the elders together to give them the good news of his wife being pregnant. That means something must be wrong somewhere. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Perhaps a gossip for another day.
See, here you go again. Leaving me in suspense. Alice, just give me a hint, a little hint. Let me know what is happening.
It's your winner. A parcel that is to be opened sooner or later needs not a curious pinch. Drink.
Your wisdom overwhelms me.
Prince, I need you to talk to me.
What do you want me to say?
You know what I want you to say. I need you to tell me what is happening. Why are you like this? My prince, your silence will not solve anything. Talk to me so together we can profile a solution. Okay, my prince. You called me over here. That's because you want to talk to me. Now you're not saying anything, and it's getting me more worried. Okay. Did anything wrong happen to anyone? Is anyone sick or dead? How about your wife?
Chekena. Hey. Igbo na-ekwu na ọ dịkwanụ mma iji ife eji agbacha ntị ya na-agbacha anya. Yeah. An object that is made for the ears is not supposed to be used on the eyes. You are correct. Good. It's exactly 1 month now when the prince brought home his wife. And since that time to now, he has not been able to tell us about his wife's status. Not even while I'm having personal discussions with him. Eh? Don't you see it is dangerous? And now, I don't know if he thinks that 1 year and 6 months is eternity. Huh?
Oh no. At times, I wake up at the middle of the night, pondering over this subject matter. What if the princess is infertile and he is hiding it from us under his belief that 1 man, 1 wife?
Ichekena, do you think that the prince can comfortably sacrifice his late father's legacy on the altar of his personal decision?
Oh no. To be honest with you, I'm totally confused. I lack words to address this subject matter. However, have you heard from the queen?
The queen is yet to tell me anything about this. She has not informed me anything concerning this subject matter.
Maybe the prince needs to know that people have their eyes on the throne. And if he fails to do the needful, the inevitable might happen.
The crown has been handed to this family's lineage, and there has never been any complaint of whatsoever. The only problem has always been greedy men eyeing the throne. But because wives married are always fertile, they have prevailed. I wonder why it will not come to my son's time to rule, and his precious wife will not give him the luxury to do that.
My queen,
I'm still talking, young lady. What is wrong with you? Why won't you get intimate with my son? Do you know what is at stake because of your selfishness? Do you? I have tried to be a good mother to you, to see you as my own daughter. But listen, it is a month plus now, and I will do the needful. I will do the needful, and I will use other measures. I do not care if it favors my son's policy or not.
I
You just speak when I ask you to speak.
So, love, what's up now? You've been scarce these days. What's going on?
My dear, it's been work. Work, work, work. But the good thing about it is that this baby girl sitting right here is chasing one big contract. And yours truly is on the verge of winning this contract.
Tell me something.
Zuzu.
Wow. I totally trust you. Babe, I trust you totally. Hey. Baby, your wisdom no be my mate.
No, they play. You think say me and your wisdom na edge mate. My sister, my wisdom senior you by far.
I confirm. Wow. So tell me, when is your smart Oxford business administrator joining you?
Mercy, that one. I call her Minister of Enjoyment. The only thing on that girl's head now is just to enjoy her elder sister's wealth.
Before, if na you.
Excuse me?
If na you.
My sister, which person you wanna enjoy? That girl no one work. Then the only thing that she thinks about aside enjoyment is this man that she's crazily in love with. Oh. My sister, I know they hear word for this house. My sister has gone gaga. She is in love.
Mercy is in love.
I carry water for my mouth, they talk am.
Wait. Has she brought him home?
Well, she said she wants the man to propose first before she does, which I don't think is a problem.
Oh my goodness, this is good news. Mercy is in love.
My sister, I know they hear, she sings his name every day, every night, Do
you blame the girl? She's in love. Do you know what love is all about? At least she's in love. Not some people are in love. They're not even in love, let alone. They're not even in love. I mean, what now?
What happened? No. Now play they play, I've been waiting.
You know, say na play they play.
Which kind yeah play be that?
I'm tired. No.
It's okay.
I can continue. Oh, jeez. That was a heck of a jog today.
You can say that again.
All I need right now is to go home, freshen up, eat, and rest.
I want to invite you over to my place this evening, okay?
That won't be possible because I'm going to see a movie with my sister this evening.
Hey, please. Please, it's very important you come. Right?
Is all well?
Yeah, all is well.
Okay, I'll schedule. Just text me your address. I'll come.
All right. Thanks for your consideration, okay?
You're welcome.
All right.
So can we go now?
Yeah, I packed my car down there, so let's go. Come on.
I'm fainting.
Come on.
I'm not jogging. No.
Let's go.
No more jogging.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
You're so difficult.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Can.
Oh my goodness.
You can do it.
Jeez.
Come on.
You please
Come
stop?
on. No.
I need
You
to
can do
breathe.
it. You can.
I need
Let's
to
go.
breathe, honestly.
Look, come on. You can do it.
I'll not come for 2 weeks. I'll not come out.
No, you can do it.
My goodness. My prince. You mean your wife has denied you intimacy in the past 1 month? This is serious. Have you tried to have conversation with her?
Countless times. And all the time she keeps telling me she's not ready. I mean, what sort of a woman in her right senses will not be ready for a lawfully wedded husband's touch for 1 month plus? Without any good reason.
This is very serious, my prince.
What if my wife is infertile? What if my wife is hiding something from me?
Now tell me, young lady, are you infertile? Is that what you are hiding from your husband that has made you to refuse to?
Shut the hell up! What is wrong with you? Who do you think you are to talk to me in that manner? I am not your wife. I am your son's wife. Okay? Do I look like a maid to you? And if you must know, I am not ready to carry a child yet. And there's nothing, I mean absolutely nothing you or anyone can do about it. Are you listening to me? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell do you think you are? Do you think you are my lord? Am I your servant, your maid, your slave? You sit there on the throne and you think you can lord over me? No! Don't you do that again. I am not going to take this from you or anyone. I am not your slave. And this has to stop. You cannot boss me around. You cannot do that. You can't. What is wrong with you? What the fuck do you think you are anyways? Going about ordering me everywhere. I am not your maid. Don't you dare. This is the last time because I'm not going to take this from you or anyone. Don't try it again.
My prince, I beg you. I beg in the name of the gods. You shouldn't be seen doing this. I need you to stop crying. I know it's a very difficult situation. I know. I can feel your pain. But please, please, I beg you, my prince, please. Allow me the commoner, the ordinary man to cry, but my prince, you are the next heir to wear the crown of this great kingdom. You are the king. You are not expected to cry for any reason. I beg you, my prince, please. Please. I beg you, please don't cry. The king does not cry. Please, just put yourself together. Gather the strength from anywhere and be that man. Be that king for us.
Now I can see who you really are. A green snake in a green grass. But guess what? You will have the shocker of the century because you are leaving this palace for a more worthy woman to come in and give my son what he really needs.
You wish. Listen, I am here to stay. I mean, take a good look around you. This is my husband's house. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. So wake up from your dream.
Let us watch and see. Because I am going to deal with you. I am so going to deal with you. Oh, you think you can fool me? Ah!
Mother.
You had me fooled.
What's going on here?
Ask your wife.
Clara, what's going on?
Ask your mother.
Hi, sis.
Whoa. Wait a minute. You didn't tell me you were going shopping after your morning workout.
Honestly, I didn't plan that either. But my man invited me for a dinner date this evening. So he took me out for shopping and got me all this.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that you've forgotten that we have a date, a movie date this evening? Or you're just acting like you don't remember? Of course I know you do because we talked about it.
Yes. But I'm sorry. He really pleaded for that space. I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay. It's not as if I tell you not to go, you won't go. Because it will even take you to tie me to this chair and run out with him. Why are you acting like if I tell you to go, you won't go? See you. Anyways, I hope you have something for me in that bag because you cannot just go shopping and not give me anything. You have to bribe me. And now?
Whatever, no problem. You can have everything except my special clothes.
That is small shark, this love, they shark you.
You don't understand, Nigerian man.
Jesus!
I have to go now.
You better do because you they smell, my sister. You stink of sweat. Go and shower.
You just go and shower.
Sorry, it was a joke now. Person not they follow you play.
Really?
I said it's okay. This guy, I will like say I will just.
I'm sorry. Let me go and shower.
Yeah, girl.
A lamb have suddenly become the tigress. She was even yelling at the queen of this kingdom.
Hey, girls, I am not seeing this as ordinary. The princess, she's behaving like someone under spiritual manipulation.
See, I don't know what you are saying, but what I'm seeing is an infertile woman who is trying to use acting to cover up her dirty linings. Like, I don't understand. How can a woman tell her husband that she's not ready for sex for like 1 month now?
You're right. You're right.
I don't think we should jump into conclusion here. The princess has been a very humble and kind person since she moved into this palace. What if there's something she's yet to heal from before the prince's sudden proposal and marriage and she's not ready to share it yet?
How can you even speak in that way when we all know what is at stake?
I am not the ghost that knows everything. All I'm saying here is we should pray for her so that everything will fall back into place.
I see you, prayer warrior. That one is your business, so
you can even fast. I don't care.
Nobody messes with me and goes scot-free. Nobody. And nobody cannot outshine me. She cannot mess with me and live to tell the tale. Nobody! And who the hell are you, Miss Smile?
Come on, take it easy. Can I at least come in?
Why would I allow that to happen?
Because I might be of help to you. I might be the mechanic that will fix your car. And I think we have something on the same girl who just provoked your wrath.
It's fine.
Yeah. Everything is in place. Yeah. No, I am only reminding you. Eh? Sure. Yeah, 5 p.m. That's okay by me. Okay, bro. Till then. Sure. Ah.
My dear friend, if you kill the girl as planned, David will still not accept you because he has bluntly told you that he doesn't need you. But if you play by my rules and follow my plan, we will kill the girl slowly, till she gives up without any hurdles. And how do I know you are not playing games with me? Just follow the rules and you will not regret it. Play by my rules. Let's say I want to ride in this booth with you. Can you be more detailed? Is that a way of saying that you are in this with me? You know what's up.
I'm tired of your supposed wife's excesses in this palace. Her not being ready to perform her conjugal duties has gotten me really pissed. So you have to quickly divorce her and marry another woman who is ready to do the needful.
Mother, in as much as this whole thing has given me great concern, in fact, has given me sleepless nights, you know, for someone like me, divorce is never an option. Never. I mean, if not that my father, the king of this kingdom, died so unexpectedly, I won't be going through this dilemma right now.
Okay, it's all right. You cannot divorce her. No problem. But you have to marry another wife.
What?
Yes. You have to marry another woman. After all, the tradition of this kingdom does not forbid that.
Mother, my personal tradition forbids it. Forbids a man from marrying two wives.
Will you shut up? Look at this boy. What do you know? You sit down here and vomit this nonsense. Don't you realize what is at stake here? What has that your personal tradition or whatever made you achieve in this life? What has it achieved for you? Your late father and I made sure that we used all our available resources to nurture you into this fine young man that you have become, so that you will carry on the family legacy. I hear you sit talking to me like a commoner when you should be out there getting the girls pregnant to carry on your father's legacy instead of dragging the name into the mud.
Mother, what I'm saying
You do not have anything to say. You don't have any justification for whatever you want to say. What is it going to be? Are you ready to kill this your personal tradition, or watch your father's name and that of your ancestors go to nothingness?
For goodness sake, it is called a handset and not a landline. Why would somebody just leave his phone for this long?
Hi, sis. Look who we have here.
You look unequivocally stunning.
You like English.
My sister, I don't like English. I beg you, that you're too fine. Look at you. Girl, you are looking beautiful.
Oh, you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? Didn't you look at yourself in the mirror?
I have to be on point, honestly.
You are on point. This is... Oh,
thank you.
You're looking so good, darling.
Thank you. So I have to go.
I know you need to go, but it's just for a minute. Have a seat. Come here.
Okay.
Would you put a smile on that face? Listen. Easy with the time. I'll be quick, okay? Good men are rare to find. Sometimes it's even impossible. Yes. Listen, I'm not trying to spoil your little love life, but I need you to be careful. Open your eyes and make sure you are with the right person. And make sure this man knows exactly what he's doing, because if he does anything to hurt you, girl, I will kill that man myself.
Cecily, it hasn't gotten to that.
Because you're in love, it hasn't got into that. You need to be careful, that's all I'm saying.
I promise he's a good guy. He's...
Anyways, I know you're going out now. Make sure you come back home tonight. Even if it gets too late, a phone call, I'll be there to come pick you up. I'll drive in front of you with my other car. So make sure you come back home tonight.
Okay, my little mommy.
Don't start. Run along before you go faint now.
Okay, all right. Honestly.
Take it easy.
Honestly. Take care of yourself and you too.
Oh my goodness, see how excited she is. She brings back so much memories. Ooh. Okay, will somebody tell Anayo to pick up his calls? Because I don't understand why somebody would leave his phone for this long. Jesus Christ.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, as you can see.
Oh.
Needless to ask you about yourself because your expression has said it all.
Of course. I've been enjoying myself lately. I've been very much enjoying myself. Okay. But the chair. I've been meaning to ask you because I've been very, very curious about this.
Yes.
What exactly is the status of the wife of our prince? I mean, is she pregnant already?
My fellow chair, let me tell you the truth. We are passing through a tough time now, since we've not had anything from His Highness. And time is not our friend at all.
You see, I have this feeling that that woman is infertile. Yes, she may not carry the child of the prince. In fact, she's not going to carry that child.
Is that a curse from you?
How can I curse royalty? How can I? Far be it from me to curse royalty. You know I cannot do that. But listen, Ichie, you are a very good man. Very, very good man. Okay. In fact, in this kingdom, I respect you so much. Yeah? And I believe you can also do yourself some good. Yeah, of course. Listen, I'm just coming from Jesus' house. I gave you this expensive bottle of wine plus 50,000 naira. 50,000 naira to enjoy myself with. Yeah? And I believe you can also enjoy those benefits. You understand? Come with me. Let us go to Obieze. He will take good care of you. Instead of you following that blind man who doesn't even know where he's going. Listen, children of nowadays, you know what they say?
No.
Follow who no road. Yeah? So that you will also enjoy yourself. Yeah?
Okay.
That's the way it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
My fellow Ichie, are you confessing to me right now that you only worth 50,000 naira and this bottle of drink? Eh? Oh. Well, whatever you want to say, let it pass through your anus to the toilet.
Young man, you can go on.
Now listen, let me just tell you. The rest of the things I want to say, I'm going to pass them through my head nose into your mouth. And you are going to swallow them. I'm not here. Look at you. No, continue. Eh? Open your own to let all it. No, continue. Whether in pen and penury. Idiot. Look at him. Ah! No. Before you're fogging anya, your eyes should be open and then you know what you're doing to yourself. I'm not here.
Spark, my suspicion has confirmed that the intel is real. I want you to stand down and wait for further instruction. Yes, Spark. I have a more soft way and needs to go about this whole thing. I have another asset that will aid my revenge. Spark. For now, keep your ears to the ground. I might need you in between. All right, Spark. You know I always appreciate you. Just chill for now. And I will talk to you till the next mission. All right, Spark. There's always a way of filling the hyena's belly.
Everything seems weird. First, the security guy welcomed me as though he knows me. He said, "You're welcome, your boss has been expecting you. My boss has been expecting you." And now I've been knocking. He's not opening his door. What is going on?
Maybe he changed his mind, or he's sleeping, or he's busy, or whatever. Okay. Since he's not opening his door, baby girl, you have to go home. Okay, it's calling. Hi, hello. I've been knocking. Your door is not open. It's open. For real? Okay.
My Mercy. No amount of word will be enough for me to describe your personality or even propose to you. But I'll summarize in a very simple term. I love you. I love you so much, to the point that I will want to spend the rest of my life with you. You are my heart and desire. You are my happiness. You are my pride. Please, take this ring and marry me. Let me give you a first.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I am honored to be called your man.
Thanks for choosing me. So tell me, where did you buy this from? Because it's really nice. The food is nice.
On the contrary, I made the food myself.
You're joking, right?
Mm-mm.
Serious?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not a good cook, but my sister can make a meal as wonderful as this.
Whoa. Then, your sister has met her match.
You think so?
I know so. You see, My first girlfriend actually taught me how to cook. As a matter of fact, she's the best cook in the whole world.
Sorry to ask. The first time you mentioned your ex, I wanted to ask you a question about her, but you deviated from it. Why did she leave?
She's late.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry to even bring it.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. See, this is a beautiful moment for us. I don't want to be emotional, okay? Come on. Eat your food.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. Come on. Have this.
But I have my own food.
That's my baby. No, next time I'm going to make you maybe something different. Maybe a soup.
A soup?
Yeah. Maybe a soup or bitter leaf soup.
Oh, please. I don't want to purge. Yes, that's a huge one. Soup!
Trust me on this.
I don't trust you, honestly.
Honestly, trust me on
I'll
this.
trust you on this, but that one,
come on.
It's huge.
You need to trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hold that. Hold it. Hold it.
I, Obieze, the son of the night wolf, have been faithful with my own part of the bargain. I want to believe that you have done yours. Judging from the fact that I have not heard news of pregnancy coming from the palace. I want to thank you, Almighty Lord of the Night Wolves.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your time and everything you've done for me. I appreciate it all.
Enough of it. You've been thanking me, but I should be the one thanking you. Stop it, it's enough. And you have done a lot already for me. I have to go now. It's getting late.
Are you sure you really want to leave tonight?
Yes. Actually, that was the second promise I made to my sister, that I was going to come back today. And I failed the first promise, so I have to keep to this one.
All right, in that case, let me get my car key and drop you off, okay?
I came with my sister's car, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true. So, what do I do now? Okay, let me escort you.
Come on, escort me. I'm not a baby. I know my way around town, so I can go.
Hey, just like that.
Okay. Enough.
I love you, babe.
I love you too.
All right, let me see you. Let's go.
It's getting late.
All right. Let me help you out.
I know.
Hold on. Jesus. Mercy. Jesus, come here. Oh. Jesus, I was worried sick about you.
I know, I'm so sorry, sis.
What happened to your phone? I kept calling.
Sit. I know what you know. I'm so sorry. All through, my phone was in my bag.
You know, I actually thought something bad had happened to you because I kept calling. It was ringing. You weren't picking. At some point, it wasn't.
It's okay. I'm here now, and I'm fine. But sis, I thought he invited me just for a dinner, not knowing that he had other plans.
What do you mean by he had other plans? What exactly are you talking about?
Plans like
I'm sorry, I can't shout. It's late at night. Jesus! What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Getting married.
This is beautiful. Come here. I can't believe this. Oh God. Oh, put it out. Jesus, is that it? This is beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
At least finally, our ghost lover can come see little mommy.
Of course. He must come see my little one.
There you go. There you go. I want to scream down this house.
Please don't. This
is so good.
Very. Sis, I don't know how to express myself. I'm so happy. As
like, in moments like this, you can't even say a word. So like this now, we won't plan marriage. Oh.
Before.
Hey, my younger sister.
Before.
Getting married. Where is my shoulder pad? Put my shoulder pad. Put it.
Put it.
Put the shoulder pad. Listen, there is this champagne I have been saving for my birthday. But you see, tonight, I am popping the champagne.
Bring it.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Honestly. Oh my goodness.
This is looking like a dream. Else, how did we get to this crossroad? I mean, judging from who Clara used to be. What went wrong? Where did I lose it?
Baby,
stop.
Baby, why are you pushing me?
Stop already, please. Please.
This is not nice. Why you deny me the opportunity to your body? Why?
I am not denying you access to my body, okay?
Then what are you doing?
Babe, listen. I resolved that my first sex will be the night after our wedding, okay? Immediately after our wedding. Please.
But I'm already your wife. We're going to be married in a few weeks. I mean, what's the difference between now and then? I mean, it's the same sex anyways.
Hey, come on, babe. Can you just wait?
No,
okay?
no.
Look, listen, just wait, okay?
Okay,
Patience.
okay, my love.
Babe, please. Babe, please, stop.
Are you serious?
Stop, please. Okay. We'll be married in a few weeks' time, alright? So just hold on. Okay, just wait. Babe.
Baby, just
I
touch
don't
me,
want
please.
this. Can you just respect my decision? Babe, please stop.
Oh!
Babe, I am going to leave this room for you if you don't want me to sleep in peace. Please.
I'm not going to touch you. Just come on, my God.
Thank you. Please just let me sleep. Please. Babe, can you just... Babe, stop. Babe, stop. I'm going to leave this room for you. Stop this. Stop it already.
Oh!
Please.
Why are you doing this?
You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Just sleep. Please, just sleep, okay?
Okay, let me just...
Babe, please. Babe, seriously, I will leave you. Babe. You'll be fine, okay?
This is someone that wanted sex so badly. Now that she has the opportunity of having it all the time, she then backs out. Is this her way of punishing me?
Mother! 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 Mother!
You brought this upon yourself. You were warned enough to step down, but you refused. Now, have you seen what you've caused? Their bloods are in your hands.
Clara, what did I ever do to you? Clara, how could you be this mean to your husband? What did I do to you?
Oh, my poor husband. I am so sorry. I'm sorry for deceiving you. Poor thing. This was the plan all along. All I did was to execute it. Now, it is your turn to join your ancestors.
No, please, Clara, please don't do this, please, I beg you. Clara, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, I beg you. Someone help! Clara, please, don't kill me. Help! Clara, please, I beg you, please. Clara, please, don't do this. Help!
That seemed too real. What could such a dream mean? I mean, was that even a dream or a revelation? Can Clara plan such an evil? Can this innocent soul plan such evil?
My name is Chief Obieze Ikemba.
I do not think there is any need for the introduction, because even the fetus in the mother's womb knows you.
So I have become this popular.
The question should be, why have you decided to visit today? Because I cannot remember how little I was the last time you visited the palace.
Prince Duke, I have been seeing a young man in my dreams, suffering in pain, gnashing his teeth. And as a concerned person, that got me worried.
And what are you trying to insinuate?
Prince Duke, men like me are not known for talking too much. You're a young man with a promising future. And I wouldn't want what is meant for elders to elude you. Kindly surrender the crown to a more befitting head to wear it.
Selfishness has taken over us. Greediness has taken over us.
Listen to me, sis. In that dream, it felt so real. I saw you crying terribly about the young man who engaged you. I'm serious.
What's the meaning of this? Is this a way of telling me to leave my man? Hell no, it won't work because my body and soul belongs to him.
I haven't said anything to arouse your anger. So please take it easy. I only told you what I saw.
Are you jealous?
Jealous of what exactly?
Obviously, since yesterday, it has been from one sermon to the other. Or is it dawn on you that I have a man now and you are still single?
Mercy!
Yes?
How dare you? How dare you make such dirty and careless utterance?
Whatever. That is the only thing you know how to do. English. Speak English. But let me tell you, whatever you want to do, I don't care. But you see that man, I am not giving up on him. Get that.
Okay. Wow. These are really amazing. Are these the documents I need?
Everything you need is in there.
Wow.
Just make sure you do a clean job.
Trust me. I got you, baby. Wow! This game is going to be bloody. When I mean bloody,
Finna. It's a bloody game.
I know you have never meant well for the royal household. But listen, whatever it is you are planning has already failed. For I am the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom.
I like that. The cub has now become a lion.
Leave. I said, leave now, Chief Obieze, before I change my mind. Leave now that I have my sanity intact. Before I forget the fact that you're a titled man of this great kingdom.
I am not a man that you can order out at will. I am like a wind. I move to wherever I choose to at any given moment. Now that I am here, I will never leave until I fulfill my mission.
He who tries to catch the rain with a sieve is only deceiving himself.
Oh, the skull of an elephant is too massive for a little boy to carry. Prince Duke, now that you still have the time, step down.
You are definitely going to be one of those I am going to invite for my coronation.
Oh, that can only happen when there is a cry of a baby in the palace. Oh, has the tradition changed overnight?
Do I consider that a threat?
It's better you walk away, hero, than to be pushed out like a coward. So how do you want it?
Serious or not, I believe my sister is jealous.
What will make a lady in her status jealous?
The fact that she doesn't have a man in her life, let alone the one that will propose. You know, something happened back then when we were much younger in our secondary school. Okay. There was this particular guy. He was crushing on me and wanted to date me. My sister woke up one morning and told me that the guy is a cultist.
Did it happen that way?
Well, initially I didn't believe her. Not until 2 days to the day I wanted to tell him that I'm ready. I heard that he was shot by a viral cult group.
And now?
And now, Judy, come on. Not David. David is a nice guy. You see my David cannot even hurt a fly. Talk more of hurting me. David worships me. Don't you get it? I know that he's not going to disappoint me. You guys should get this.
Girlfriend, I am not in your heart to know how you feel. Some guys appear like a lamb, but has the voice and strength of a dragon. No? Maybe that is the situation here. Like your after secondary school lover. Yeah. Seriously, I'm just looking out for you. Your safety is my concern, okay?
Babe, guess who I saw today? Come on now, guess. Just try. My ex-boyfriend. No. Ew. I don't even pray to run into that one. Babe, you can't believe I ran into love. Some minutes ago. Yes. The bloody bitch is in this very town. I saw her with one other girl. She wanted to insult me.
No. Calm down. Calm down now. Come on. You should know me by now. I don't rush things. I would have put a bullet in her head. But she should thank her God. But I'm in a good mood today. Come on, girl. Just calm down. No. Just, babes, calm down. By the time I am done with love, by the time I am done with her, she will beg for death. But death will be far away from her.
My prince, you mean she is denying you intimacy? On what grounds?
That is the problem, Ono. There's no reason.
Does she think we brought her in here as a palace antiphas or as a decoration? Why must she refuse to do her duty, perform her duty? Eh? It's okay. This means we will further investigate the reason for all this. Because I have a strong feeling that the enemies of the palace are at work again.
You know, talking about the enemies of the palace, Obieze was here earlier.
What? Yes. Obieze?
Asking me to surrender the throne to him.
Hey! Eh? He said it with his mouth. So, wait. Obieze will not stop? Obieze started this power drunk when your father ascended the throne years back. Oh, I see. No smoke or fire. I see. Prince Duke, listen to me and listen very good. Obieze, you know, is not an easy meat to chew. He will stop at nothing when he's determined to get anything. He knows the rudiment of politics and he has it in his palms. He knows it too well. A power-drunk fellow. Never mind. My advice is this. You have to be very prudent and smart in any dealings with Obieze. He is a deadly wolf. Did you hear me?
Thank you very much, Omo. I will have this in mind. And thank you for your wise counsel always.
Thank you, my prince. You don't need to thank me now. Reserve every thanks till you ascend the throne of your fathers. Then you can now thank me.
Love, can you at least do the honor of telling me who was that nearly killed us earlier today? And why?
It's nothing to worry about.
Don't worry. Are you being serious? It's nothing to worry about. I nearly took a bullet for what I know nothing about.
Beauty, like I said earlier, I wouldn't want you to worry yourself about this. That lady is a dust from the past that wouldn't go away.
Dust from the past that wouldn't go away. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Listen, Beauty, we only came here to have a drink. Not for question and answers. Please, let's just drink up and leave. Just forget about anything you experienced today. Please.
Chief, It appears the meeting did not go well.
I was expecting to meet a cub, but a cub is now a lion.
He is wise and bold. He must be treated like a worthy opponent.
No matter how strong the iron is, it must always bend to the wheel of the crucible. I'm fully out for that boy. I must ascend that throne, no matter what it will cost me.
Count on me. I am always at your service.
I have a serious assignment for you.
Just a minute.
Hello.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, Tina. How are you?
I'm fine, my friend.
You can go. Oh no. So how did the meeting with my son go?
My queen is a very strong man.
Hey.
But at this point in time, he is very indecisive.
Oh no. I am afraid that this crown will leave my lineage. I don't know what to do.
I promise you, my queen, I will do everything within my powers to make sure he doesn't leave it.
Oh no, the problem my son has is his wife. If only you can talk to him, convince him to lay with a maiden. Let him get another maiden pregnant and everything will be fine. Oh no, please talk with him. Okay, I believe you. Thank you so much.
That is the real gist, bro. Oh yeah. I am off the bachelor's market. Of course, of course. Of course, she said yes to my proposal. Yeah. I will go to her family very soon so I can see them and start my marriage plans immediately. Look at you, my friend. Go and get married, yeah? Yeah. Do you know why I'm telling you this ahead of time? Yeah. If you have to... Huh? No. Listen. If you have to apply for a leave, please do so now. If you have to take permission from work, please do so now. I do not want you to tell me any... You say what? No. No excuses. No excuses, guy. Remember, you're my best man. Yeah, you, of course. You're the one. Yeah. Guy, do not mess up my day. Don't mess up my day. My best man. Get out of my phone. Get out. Yeah.
See, I couldn't get everything. But the bottom line is that the queen asked Ono to pressure the prince into remarrying.
Tina, things are getting out of hand the more. For the queen to have such discussion with Ono,
means she has had it to the jaw level. Hey, Tina, did you hear any other thing?
You have seen me now, jobless Tina. Radio without battery, I will go and hear and come and tell you. Abi? Goodness. Goodness. This one you're not saying anything. Have you suddenly become the prince sister?
I
don't understand. This one you're carrying the matter on your head like this.
I wonder. She's becoming more worried more than the people affected.
Mercy, we need to talk. Listen. I know this might not sound really, really nice, but I need you to listen carefully to me. All I'm doing is for your safety. I would have to restrict your movements from now on.
Is it me not thinking straight? Or you have become an actor overnight? First, it was that you had a dream my fiancé left me. And now you want to restrict my movement? Is there something you're not telling me?
Mercy, this is not funny. I am very serious here. I meant everything I just said.
I didn't hear anyone laugh. Obviously, you are the one that is funny. What is wrong with you? Why can't you come to terms with the fact that everyone cannot be like you? Lonely without a man.
Mercy!
Oh, come on! Shout! That is what you know how to do. After all, you're my older sister.
Jesus Christ. So you know what? I am sorry. I'm sorry I raised my voice. But whatever I'm doing for your safety. You need to listen to me. There is something out there trying to devour you. All I'm doing is trying to protect you. I need you to listen to me and do my bidding. I know exactly why I am saying this.
May I know what this is all about? I believe that you are old enough to know that I am no longer a kid for you to make decisions for me without proper explanation. Especially now that I have wedding to plan.
Well, you will listen to me and listen good. You are in my house. You will listen. Do everything and anything I say. I am not trying to talk you into doing something that is going to ruin your life. I'm trying to fight for your safety. I'm trying to make things right for you. And you think I want to ruin your chances of getting married to that young man? No! I just want you to be careful. Take it easy. For now, I need you to stay back home until we rectify this. That is just what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for reminding me that I am under your roof.
You're right.
Thanks, ma'am. I get that. That is all you know how to say. Speak English. Remind me that I am under your roof. And you want to make decisions for me. That won't work.
always know that no one is like me in this kingdom. Others are just playing. The kind of thunder that will visit them is called the thunderbolt. And I promise you I'm going to be the drive. You can trust me. I know by the time I become the king, trust me, I will change the narrative. Let us see if that Jupiter that will stand in my way to becoming the revered king of this kingdom.
Father, I am totally confused at this very point. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm scared for my younger sister because I feel she's in danger. But she sees it as jealousy. I am scared that the love he raised us with is gradually tearing apart. I don't wish for that to happen ever. Please guide me in the right path. Help me discern good from evil. Protect us, especially Mercy, from the hands of the evil ones. Oh God. I love her so much. And I wouldn't want anything bad to come to her. Please help me, Father. Help me. Help me. How dare you? How dare you keep a sacred process that has been handed down from generation to generation on hold for your stupid reason that you are not ready? Tell me, don't you know that without a child, my son won't ascend the throne of his fathers? What is it that you are hiding? What is that thing that you are hiding so much? Eh?
I can see that you have decided to make my stay in this palace unbearable, but I will not let you. Alright? The world does not revolve around you alone. I mean, what is your problem? Is that about your selfish interest, your throne or nothing else? Can't you for once put other people's feelings into consideration? Can't you? Will you die if you do that? I mean, why are you so selfish? Why? Clara, I am not ready and there's nothing you can do about it. I do not care about your throne. Don't you get it?
Okay. So be ready to leave this palace with immediate effect. Because my son cannot be living with a fellow man.
You know what? If I didn't know you better, I would think you're a comedian. But you're not even funny. This is going to be the most impossible mission of your entire life. Because Clara, I am here to stay.
You are very stupid. You are so stupid to say that.
Shut up! How dare you? What do you think you are to open the gun and you call him out to call me stupid? Do I look stupid to you? I am not stupid, and this is the last time you are ever going to open the hole on your face to call him out and call me stupid. You are the stupid one here, not me. Listen and listen very good. Clara, I am here to
stay and there's nothing you or anyone can do about it. Rubbish. Throw on my foot. Come send me out of this house. Let me see how you're going to go about it. Nonsense.
You raised your hand on me?
No, I didn't.
Come on, don't be nervous. I know that my sister would like you.
I hope so.
It's not that you hope so. She's a nice person, very easygoing. Okay? Are you ready so I can call her?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey man, come on. Sis! Small mommy!
I'm coming.
Please come. We have a visitor.
Finally, I get to meet the ever
Small mommy.
Love.
What is going on here? You know what, my sister?
I want you out of my house this moment.
Come on, sis.
Please tell this young man to get out of my house.
Sis, please.
I will not repeat myself. Get out of my house.
Wait.
This moment. Get out, please. No, sis. Don't touch this, please. Get my face out. Get the hell out. Stop this madness. Stop it. Get out. Get the hell out. Jeez.
Sis, please, just stop this. Stop it.
Leave here. Talking, you're still standing.
Love, please. Now.
Don't let me hit you as I leave this place. Come on.
Sis, stop this.
I will find anything I see here and I will break your head if you don't leave here. Leave. As I leave this place.
No, just stop this. What are you doing?
If I get you in this place again, I will kill you. Don't touch me. What do you mean I should stop this?
Stop this. What are you
doing?
doing?
Get out of here. The next time I see you here, I will kill you. What nonsense! Bastard!
It's okay. He's
Do I
leaving
blame
already.
you?
He is leaving already. Can you rest now? Can you? Jeez.
Let me see you anywhere around here. Now you listen to me and listen good. This should be the very last time I am going to see that idiot in this house. Else you won't like me.
Else what? What will happen? You see this guy? He is not going anywhere. This is my guy and he's here to stay. You better accept him.
Mercy, read my lips. I am your elder sister. Whatever I say stands.
This one
you are under my roof. Everything will work.
It won't. I've told you it will not work. Better accept this guy. Sis, it will not work. That guy is my guy. Get that? What is wrong with you? Why will you embarrass him like that? Why? I'm not done talking to you.
The game has just begun. Let's wait till 90 minutes.
My mother. You are my mother. What have I ever done wrong? What have I done to deserve this? Why are you doing this to me? Why?
Hey! I am not surprised that my son married an actor to be his queen. Look at you! A tigress now, a lamb later. Hey! But let me tell you, your career in acting has ended in this palace today. You must leave this palace. God!
Queen mother, please, I beg of you.
God!
You're my mother, please.
Throw this thing out of this palace. Please do that
No,
immediately.
why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I know I've not been able to give your son a child, but just give me some time. Please, I beg of you. What have I ever done wrong to you? Please, I beg of you. I'm sorry. Just
Stop pretending.
Mother, what's going on? What's going on here?
My husband, can you please help me beg her? Please talk to your mother.
Wow.
How pretentious can you be?
I don't know what I've done.
Duke, please allow me to handle this girl because she's leaving this palace today.
Mother,
What
has she
have
done?
I done? Am I the first childless woman? What have I done? Just give me time. Just give me time. God will bless us with
Look
a
at this
child.
girl.
I'm trying to explain to your mother.
Mother, mother, please stop. Mother, stop it already. Stop it, mother. I mean, she's my wife. Mother, you cannot order my wife out of this palace. If she is to leave, I am to make such decision, mother. For now, please stop it.
Duke, allow me to do this.
Mother, please, please.
Duke!
I know I've not been able to give your son a chance, but just be patient.
Hey, come back here! Come and carry this thing and throw it out. Come and take this thing and throw it away!
Mother, I'm your daughter.
You must leave
and
this
I
palace.
love you, and
She
I love
must
you.
leave
Mother,
this
please
palace.
stop this.
Mother, I
Stop
love
it.
you like my own
She's
mother.
not going anywhere.
Please treat me like your own child.
I'm here now, okay? I'm here.
Please help me.
It's okay.
Help me, doctor.
Mother, please. Please, mother, please.
Please don't
Please
do
stop
this
this.
to me. I love
Come
you
on, take
like
this back.
my
Back,
mother.
Miss.
I love
Zoe,
you.
mother.
I love you like my own mother. Please.
It's okay, I'm here.
I love you so much.
Mother, please, please, please. Stop this.
God.
Please.
What sort of nonsense was that? How dare you disgrace my fiancé? Or is it because you don't have your own man? Honestly, love, I feel like tearing you apart right now. What? Mercy. Whatever I did for your safety. You cannot marry that man. You can't be with him. I can't be with him. Really? As what? As my father? You think you can wake up one morning, make decisions on my behalf without reason? Really? Let me tell you. Listen and listen good. With or without your blessing, I am getting married to David. Get that? Rubbish! What is wrong with you? Really? Ah! You're so unbelievable! You are so unbelievable!
I don't understand. This life no balance. So, how can the princess who slapped the queen earlier be acting as though she's the victim?
This palace is becoming confusing. No, I don't even know they want to believe anymore. See, Tina, we have to be very careful so we don't enter into their bad books. Gosh. I don't get it at all. Like, goodness. What is wrong with her?
Her family is having a problem.
Family? Which family again? Is she not an orphan?
I'm talking about the royal family. I will not kill somebody.
Duke, are you truly my son? Are you truly the son that I carried in my womb for 9 months, went into labor pains and gave birth to?
Mother, what have I done? I don't understand. What did I do this time?
I want you to send that wicked soul you call your wife out from this house. And I want you to do it now.
Mother, you know that is not possible. What has she done?
I wonder why you are too weak to do the needful. Your father was never a coward. So why are you behaving like one?
Mom, throwing an orphan who happens to be my wife out of the palace, is that what you consider as needful? Mother!
Why are you blinded from seeing her true nature? Why?
Mother, please, can you just calm down? Please, can you calm down and make me understand all this is what is going on? I mean, apart from saying she's not ready for sex, which I'm trying to make her say reasons with me, Mother, has she done any other thing?
And you think that is the only thing that is making me this angry? That wretch of a girl slapped me earlier today.
What?
Threatening fire and brimstone.
Mother, my wife slapped you? Come on, Mother, my wife cannot do a thing like that. Mother, it's not possible. You know that. It's not possible.
Oh. Yes, it's not possible. So now I am lying. You stand before me and call me a liar. No problem. No problem. Thank you.
My good friend, you've not told me why you are this happy. Did you win the lottery?
Look, the news I bear is greater than 1,000,000 lotteries.
No, let me know what it is.
Look, I have it on good authority that the queen is chasing the princess out of the palace.
The prince I know will not allow this to happen. And it's going to be on our advantage that she doesn't leave.
But my source says the prince is not around.
Just bear it in mind that the princess is going okay.
You always have a way of confusing me. Can you at least be more explicit?
It sure will now. The night owl only stalks much in the night. There are greater things yet to be unraveled. Continue drinking.
Baby, thank you so much. Thank you for your quick intervention. I mean, I don't know what would have happened to me if you didn't walk in right on time. I was practically helpless. I didn't know what to do. I kept begging and begging and begging her, but she didn't listen to me. Thank God you came.
Clara, what did you do today?
Today? I haven't done anything today. I haven't been anywhere today. I've just been here since you left. Baby, I've not even eaten. I haven't had anything to eat today. Not even water. I've not been able to eat anything before all this started.
Clara, I need you to tell me the truth. Did you slap and threaten my mother?
If I slapped your mother? How? How on earth can I even think of such? I mean, who am I to slap the queen mother of this kingdom? Your mother. A woman that is practically like my own mother. I mean, slapping your mom is like slapping my own mom. That's my mother-in-law. I mean, am I... It's me, Clara, the Clara that you know. Am I capable of such? Who is telling you these lies? They don't need to give a dog a bad name to kill it now. I mean, they don't need to do that. Where is all these lies coming from?
Clara, can you just stop, okay? Stop already, please. Enough. Okay, I am here now, alright? Clara, can I please just stop?
Okay, so this is now their new lies now, because they have been looking for all possible avenues, no avenue, and then they just have to come up with such ridiculous and despicable lies about my personality that I slamming my own mother-in-law. How can I even think of that?
You know I can stand your tears.
I'm slamming the way you just slap my own mother.
Okay.
It's
okay.
I can't slap your mother.
It's alright.
I cannot believe that you're even asking me that
You know I
question.
cannot stand your tears. Please. It's okay. It's okay. Please. Alright, I'm here. Okay, I'm
You
here.
should know what I can do without asking me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
I can't see that.
Come.
Fina.
Hi, babe. What's up?
Good. It is time to open up the arsenal and draw the battle axe.
You've spoken in the only language I understand. Can you be kind enough to tell me the modus operandi? Because once my battle axe is drawn, there's no going back.
Fina. First and first, girl, you'll have to inflict serious pain on her that will lead to depression. Then everything will fall in place. From there, the war will heighten.
Let the war begin. Let the war begin! Ha!
Let the war begin!
Love. Love is alive. No! How? How? How is that possible? How? Love. Mercy's sister. No! 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 How do I fix this? No! 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 Hey!
Prince Duke, 2 months have gone now, and there is no news of anything about your wife. Eh? Instead of how they look for a way off and pleasing everybody, what she did was to slap the queen of this kingdom. You know, she slapped the kingdom entirely.
Oh no, I am confused. I am very, very confused because I confronted my wife and she swore, oh no, she swore that she never laid her finger on my mother, the queen, not even in her dream.
Hey! Oh, so now I made it up. I made up this story so that you will pity me or what? Eh? Mbano, Duke, go ahead. Tell Onowu that you have called me a liar before, because that is exactly what you're doing. So I'm now a liar.
Mother, please. Please, mother. No one is calling you a liar. Okay. All I'm saying here, no, is that there is a missing part of this puzzle. I mean, that innocent girl might be going through something mightier than her. All I'm pleading is that we should give her some time. Please.
Time is what you do not have. Duke, you do not have time. See, you are sending that girl out from this palace, and you must do it today. She has to leave this palace.
Don't just sit here and conclude that that girl is an innocent girl. Instead, use your tongue to counter it. Yes, did you let you go as a girl?
Being caught up with the past is the most gruesome punishment a nation can met out on someone. Yes, that is the truth. Nothing but the truth. It is better it is better I end it up here and now, because this nightmare will soon engulf me. Who is it? Mercy. Oh, my Mercy. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry for what I am about to do. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Calm down.
Calm down for what? Enough of this constant harassment!
Clara, you know I care about you a lot. Okay, everyone have diverse opinion about you. Majority are even saying that you're infertile.
Okay.
Look, but I know that there might be something, okay? There might be something that is prompting this your weird behavior each time. I want us to make love. Alright?
Oh God, drop your hand! Drop your hand, my friend! What nonsense! I am not ready. Okay? How else do I explain that to you? I am not ready! Touch me one more time. Investigator officer. Everybody have diverse opinions, so you want to come and investigate. Let me enter inside. Come on, enter inside. Rubbish. Catch you, touch me one more time. I'm playing with you. Who's your mate here? Enough of that rubbish. See, let me just tell you. No moving, no shaking, no touching. Just maintain your position. Rubbish.
I seriously do not know what is wrong with you. I have tried so hard to put up with your excesses, but you seem to be taking advantage of it. You see this house? You are not living here. You are under my roof, so you will do as I say.
Honestly, love, you are pushing me to my elastic limit.
Wow. And you are not going to like my comeback. Well, just to make this clear to you, darling. You see that man? You will not see him. He is evil. You are my kid sister. You will do what I tell you to do. Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? Is that how you behave? You want me to cut ties with someone that has not done anything to me. This person we are talking about is someone that I'm going to walk down the aisle with soon. Do you get that? Anyways, I'm not going to banter words with you anymore. But you see, David, you are not marrying him. Everything I am doing for your safety. And what? And what? What is wrong with you? Oh, really? Let me ask you, sis. You want me to dance to your tune? Never. I am not going to dance to your lonely lifestyle. Get that?
Great one, talk to me. Ogineme, have the gods spoken? Awuzie ya keta, wuzie ya ọchị ikwu. Gịnịkwa? Yeah. What did they say? What did they say? Here! Mba! Ogin. Why? Okay, Dibia. What am I Ogin name? Have they said anything at all? Okay, Dibia. What is the meaning of this? Huh?
I said it. I said she is evil. What other explanation does anyone need? Eh? must leave this palace now. You are going to end.
What, you want?
Mother.
Okay. Yeah. My queen. My queen.
Lolo.
Mother, take it easy.
Love, please. Take it easy. Put yourself together. Nothing is spoiled here. Everything has spoiled. You don't understand. Mercy cannot be with this young man. I've tried to make her see reasons, yet she would not understand. Now she sees me as an enemy when the enemy is standing right in front of her. Ha. See, love, I am really confused here. Who is this man? He's not good enough to be with my sister. That's all you need to know. Jesus, just wish I could squeeze life out of him.
Baby, what is wrong with you? You look pale.
I am fine. Please, you can leave. I need time to clear off my head.
Oh, come on, my love. Come on. I don't understand what is going on. Please, can you talk to me? We need to talk. Please.
Oh no.
My prince.
I was so shocked about the Dibia's attitude earlier. I mean, what could that mean?
My prince. From his exhibition of fears when he looked at your wife. I know that there is something strange about that girl. Now look at it this way. The queen collapsed when she wanted to beat her. Don't you think there's something strange behind that which we're yet to know? You don't know.
Oh no, I am scared. I mean, I am totally scared because I do not know what to believe anymore. Strange things are happening every day. Now my wife says she cannot even explain what happened to the queen because she's completely unaware of it.
Ah.
Oh no, please. Please. What can we do?
Then I'll go to the Dibia. I will visit him at once. And I will listen and know whether he will tell me anything. But meanwhile, be very careful. Yes, I'm convinced there's a strange force behind that girl, which we know not about yet, but which we must find out. So be very careful. You know, go. For this might be the enemies of the throne, deploying every means to make sure they run down the kingdom.
No, whoa. I am not one either. So please, take it easy. What I want. I think it should be, what do you want? Because here I'm about to help you. I am that girl who will certainly bring solution to your current situation. You know David could be yours, if only you listen to me. All right, now you're talking. I'm going to send you a location where you will meet me so we can talk better. All right, girl. Bye. Love. I am coming for you.
Yes, hold on, I'm coming. Yes, do I know you?
You're about to know me.
Okay, so what can I do for you? How may I help you?
Can you at least let me in?
Ichiobina, did you hear what I asked?
Chief Obieze, I am with you all the way. 100%.
Oh, my good friend, Ichiobina, I say this again. This battle is about taking more serious oath. Are you still in the game or you want to back out now? This is your final call.
I have come too far to back out. I must be the Onu of this kingdom.
And I have a second assignment for you.
Curse of our land. I don't want this to be true. What is going on? I don't want to believe that it is what I am thinking.
Mother, why are you this worried?
Mother, why are you bothered? Son, are you saying you didn't experience the fear on the Dibia's face?
Mother, I saw it. I saw it, but mother, I feel the enemies of the crown are at work here. I mean, what if the Dibia was bribed?
Bribed?
Yes.
If native doctors collect bribe, it is not Otaba. I can vouch for him. I think that there is something dark about your wife that is yet to be unveiled, and that was why he felt that way.
So mother, what do we do? Mother, what do you suggest we do?
Be ready to get another wife. Yes.
Yes. I already told him that I wanted 5 bags. No, my sister can't come pick it up. Yeah, she's gone out. Let
That's like a bird I can't hold back anymore. I tell her this, she wants to do that. For who? Let me call you back. And where are you coming from by this time of the night?
What sort of business of yours is
You will
that?
answer every damn question I ask you. Where are you coming from?
Well, you've succeeded in putting my relationship on hold. Fine and good. But watch out for the speeding car.
Mercy? You know, no matter how fast a car thinks it can run, listen to me. It can never, ever outrun the ground. Be careful. Well, we shall see to that.
Clara, my love for you is immeasurable, and you know it. But I can't completely protect your interest if there's anything at all that you are hiding from me. So I ask you again, what happened earlier? Is there anything that you're hiding from me? Anything I need to know?
Yes. I am your wife. And as such, I demand to be respected. I will not have anyone disrespect me. And if anyone tries my patience, he or she will experience my full wrath. After all, they say marriage is for better or for worse, isn't it? Isn't it?
I am the voice of vengeance, and I frown at injustice. Take my hand, and I will help you put your foes in their place. I will restore you back to where you belong. All you need to do is take my hand, and I will help you brazen up like the bull.
Mercy, after the stern warning I gave to you not to bring this idiot to my house again, you still brought him here, isn't it? I'm asking you!
Love, please. I actually initiated this, okay? I want us to make amends and seek a way forward. I can't fold my hands and watch two sisters, lovely sisters, become a rival.
You must be very, very stupid. You can't fold your hands and watch two sisters. Haven't I warned you to stay away from her? If you wanted peace, why wouldn't you leave her alone?
Love, please, can you stop this drama? Please allow him to hear him out. Please, stop this drama. It's not necessary.
Okay. I should stop this drama. Well, the drama just started. You want to see drama, right? You want to see drama. This is drama. Now move.
Don't do this.
I said move!
Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
What did you do?
Mercy? Mercy. What is it?
You're here to do it in reality, right?
What nonsense are you talking about?
If you're not here to kill me, why are you holding a gun in front of me?
That is because I heard you scream. I only rushed out here to find out why you were screaming. I had to come with a gun just in case, there was anybody here.
Where did you get a gun from?
Mercy, I have always had a gun.
This music is gradually hitting the crescendo. I think it's high time I adopted a different dancing step.
Is everything okay?
Greetings, Ono.
Greetings, my prince.
So, how did it go? Did the Dibia say anything? Oh no, talk to me. How did it go? Oh no, you've been silent. Did the Dibia not say anything to you?
Oh, my prince, when 100 antelopes sees a lion, it will be as if they have seen 1,000 lions.
Oh no, I do not understand what you mean by that. What did the Dibia see?
Utaba the Great said that what he saw, it will take only the gods themselves to say it.
What?
Wait, Ichiobina, are you sure of what you just told me now?
The gods forbid that I joke with you over this kind of matter. According to my source, the queen has placed a call across to the maiden to come over to the palace immediately.
This is not a good news at all.
Exactly. So, what do we do? Chief Obieze, you are not saying anything. What do we do now?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Can you leave my bag?
I said you are not going anywhere. You are not leaving this house. You're not moving an inch from this place. What is wrong with you?
Can you look at yourself? If someone should walk in here and ask you what is happening, you're trying to tell her that you don't want me to leave your house, not knowing that you are the devil here.
I am not a devil. The young man you are going out there to meet is the real devil. That guy is wicked, selfish, arrogant, and he has a heart of stone. How many times am I supposed to explain this to you? Just tell me, how many times?
You are the one. Just look at you. Look at who is dishing out lectures here. You are the one with the heart of stone. Yes! Because of your wicked and heartless tendencies, you are stuck in life. No man to love you, not even a male animal. Do you think
that I can buy into this rubbish you're saying? You think I don't know what you've been doing all these years? You tried to lure me into your lonely life. That will not happen. Listen to me. I cannot be your disciple and no one can. Just imagine who will believe that a pretty lady like you cannot find a genuine love. I know that you're cursed and I won't be part of it. Mercy.
Okay, you know what? Just calm down. At least hear what I have to say first. I know you couldn't get a job today, but trust me, I will always be here for you. Please, you have to take it easy. I understand. But for a fact that you did not get your dream job today does not mean you won't get it tomorrow. Listen, I believe it will come. And when it does, my love, it is going to be as soft as what you have always wanted. Okay? So please just take it easy. You're welcome. On a lighter note, I prepared your favorite. Something. I know you will laugh. Yes, so you better run home before I change my mind. All right. I love you more. Bye.
So embarrassing. Huh? My dear, how are you? Oh no.
My queen.
I knew that there is something dark about her, judging from her strange acts. Hey, imagine the great Utaba saying something like this. Eh? Okay, did he tell you anything we shall do? Anything?
My queen, he only said we should put our trust in the gods. That's all. Put our trust in the gods.
Okay. Since the prince has refused to send away this Jezebel, I already made a call for a well-brought-up maiden. She's currently on her way to the palace as we speak.
As beautiful as it sounds in your mind, my queen, is it a good idea?
Oh no, what are you saying? Eh? What will you have me do? Do you want me to fold my arms, sit down one place and things will be spoiling? Oh no, I am a mother and I will not allow anything spoiling my son's time. Mbanono. Ademi eme. I will do my best. I will.
Because of our land.
Love, please. Enough. Eh? Why are you like this? Do you want to get sick? Do you? Enough already, please.
What do I tell my parents? What do I say to them in the afterlife? That I allowed my only blood thread on thorns while she was under my watch. What do I say to them?
Stop getting too hard on yourself. Please. This guy might be a nice person.
Shut up! I will not have you say any nice thing about that monster. He is a devil! A beast! A sheep in wolf's clothing. You don't know him. You don't know what he is capable of doing. Don't speak about him again.
Love, I don't know him because you didn't want me to know him. You hid him from me. So what do you want me to say? I kept asking you.
Ha! David, this is only the beginning. I will not be alive and watch you have my sister. It's either I die or you die.
Love.
You don't look good. Are you okay?
No wahala. No wahala. Let me endure for a while. Very soon we'll see who laughs last. By the time you might have joined your ancestors.
I humble myself before the great queen of Mbeni kingdom, whose kindness reaches near and far, touches the big and the small. I will be honored to receive your blessings, my queen.
You are welcome, my daughter. May the gods continue to shine their light on your path.
Thank you, my queen.
Rise. So tell me, how was your trip?
As peaceful as Mbeni Kingdom.
That's good. Good to know. Oh, son.
Mother.
Meet Nancy. Nancy, meet the crown prince and heir to the throne of Mbeni Kingdom.
Hi.
My lord, your handmaiden is not worthy to shake hands with you. May the gods bless this day. I see you face to face.
Mother, what is going on here? She's embarrassing me.
Son, it is not an embarrassment. You are a lion in the lips of the storytellers out there.
Oh, Mother, please. Hey, Nancy, please rise.
Thank you, my prince.
Mother, please, I beg to take my leave.
It's okay. Oh my God. Nancy.
No.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
Again.
My lord, you got me more worried by leaving her house.
Don't worry yourself, baby. I'm safe with my friend. She won't do anything.
I don't know why I'm still not in support of you leaving her house.
Really? Will you rather come get my cups there?
Is it that serious?
Would you rather come to that house and get my cups? Honestly, ever since that incident, my sister has been behaving like someone that is possessed. Like a possessed woman.
It's all right. You know, I believe with time we're going to sort our difference.
All right. It's fine. But, my love, I just want you to remember that anytime you're ready to talk about your past, I'm here. Okay?
All right. I will remember that.
Is that a promise?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Okay.
You called?
Yeah. I have something. I have something for you. Take a good look at this.
Wait a minute, you mean Mercy actually went out to frolic with this fool and he shamelessly welcomed her?
Yeah, she did.
Really?
So what's my next line of action?
You're happy now, right? I mean, you're very happy. Because now you have a brand new bride. I mean, you should be very happy. For a man whose mom just brought in a brand new bride. And you wholeheartedly welcomed her. I hope you're happy.
Hey, Clara, don't misunderstand this, okay?
Hmm.
I never welcomed anybody.
Okay.
Neither did I ask for a bride. I mean, I was shocked to see the lady.
Oh, please. Please, do not call me stupid. Don't play on my emotions and intelligence. Do I look stupid to you? I know very well. I know that you're nothing but your mother's puppet.
Clara, you won't mind the way you address me. Have you lost it?
And if I don't, what will you do? No, tell me. What are you going to do? Send me out of this house? I mean, maybe that is even part of your script. Listen, if I just listen and listen very good. Nobody born of a woman can send me out of this house. I gave your mother the opportunity once, but she didn't utilize it. Not anymore. And if anybody even dares, whatever you see, just manage it.
Clara, are you threatening me?
Threats? As old as I am? Threats are for kids. You clearly don't know what is coming. You do not know what is coming.
David, you have bitten more than you can chew. And I swear to God who made me, you will feel my wrath if you do not stay away from my sister. I will destroy everything that makes you human. Everything.
Hold on, let me turn down the volume on the television. Yeah. So tell me, where do you want me to come in? All right, in that case, I'm going to issue you a check of 5 million naira. Come on, that will be enough. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Okay then, no problem, bro. All right, take care. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming, hold on.
I said move! Go down on your knees. I said fucking go down on your knees.
Please. It hasn't got to do this. Love.
Shut the hell up. You do not have a right to mention my name. And you will only speak when I ask you to.
Okay.
Now listen to me and listen real good. This is a stern warning for you to stay away from my sister. Huh. David, the next time I come visiting, that will be the end of you. Haven't you caused enough damage? Haven't you? I'm asking you, haven't you?
Yes.
If you ever in your life go anywhere close to my sister, I am not this nice. Don't you dare me. Stay away from my sister.
Okay.
Bastard.
Good day, my prince.
What do you want?
I brought you fruit salad.
Fruit salad? In my room? I cannot remember demanding for a plate of fruit salad. Even if I want one. There are maidens in the palace.
Tribulation is part of human life. But how a man chooses to handle it either makes or destroys him. It will be selfish for you to punish the innocent kidneys. My lord, you are a wise prince, full of wisdom, the next lion of this kingdom. Pick up yourself, for you are the book that your people read. Thank you, my majesty.
Is she a goddess or a human? How come she knows so much?
Joke of the century. Now listen and listen very good. That is, if you have some little brains in this empty head of yours to understand. I am an unassumingly dangerous person. I do not spare anyone who comes this close to anything that belongs to me. Not even you. You are going to pack your pieces and get the hell out of this place, never to come back. Else you are going to face my wrath. Get out!
A queen in the making should have the virtue of self-control in order to maintain her home and to head the other women in the kingdom. I think the energy you're using in making trouble should be used towards making your husband happy and to maintain the sanity in the palace.
Get out! Now! Get out! Out this minute!
How dare you touch my man, even to the extent of inflicting injury on him? Did you want to kill him?
I did not have intentions of killing him. I only went there to give the bastard a stern warning to stay away from you. On my way out, he tried to hold me to have a convo with me. In what capacity? Well, I had to teach him a lesson.
Please, please, love, don't give me that. What is wrong with you? And let me warn you, the next time you try that nonsense again, you're going to see the other side of me. I promise you that. I am not going to warn you again.
So, my dear, like I was saying, this girl has been my source of emotional strength ever since she stepped her feet into this palace. I mean, had it been I wasn't married, I would have married her without further questions. I mean, without even a second thought. Her words of wisdom is top-notch.
My prince, the way you are praising this girl leaves me with the conclusion that you like her. You even love her. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Yes.
I do not know what you're saying, Desmond. But for sure, I like her. Okay? But not the way you have it in your head.
My prince. How I have it in my head now does not matter. What matters is the fact that there is a young girl whose priority makes you happy. And that makes me happy too. See, let me advise you, my friend. Do you know if you ask her for sex, she'll just give it to you?
What?
Yes, just to make you happy, she'll just give it to you. And boom! We'll have a son I'm not saying a child. We have a son. And that gives us the throne and settles it. Can you see it?
But that would mean me cheating on my wife. I mean, that's an act of deceit. I can't do it.
Please, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Royalties do not cheat. No, they do not. It is in the nature of kings to have many wives and concubines. Do you understand me? What is important now is for you to have a son, and that gives us the throne. So don't worry about your wife and cheating. No. You're not. You're not doing that. Yes, my prince. Sometimes kings have to lie if it will save the kingdom and the throne. Yes.
Love, my daughter, you are resilient, compassionate, and just as your name. You are filled with love. Promise me that as long as you live, no harm will ever come to your younger sister. Also promise me that the love with which both of you were raised will never die.
Yes, hello.
Good evening. Am I speaking with Miss Love Williams?
Yes, Love Williams on the line. How may I help you?
I am calling in respect of the contract you applied for. Sorry for calling this late, but the notification just clicked, and I want to say a big congratulations to you. Your presence would be needed at the State Secretariat for the final signature.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful. Thank you for the call. Okay. Bye. Oh my God. This is... Jesus. I need to call Beauty right now. Just pick up your call, pick up. Babe, guess what? Remember the contract I told you about? The one I called the life changer? Girl, I just won the contract! Girl, I've been praying for this my whole life. It's been years. I can't even believe it. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you.
There is no masquerade anywhere.
What? Masquerade in this house?
He's here. There's no masquerade anywhere. Mother, the masquerade in the palace. How?
course, girl, I am dead serious. Oh, well, I'm on my way to the secretariat to sign the contract. You are looking at the next billionaire. Jesus.
That's it. Who came with laugh? You know, a lot has been said today.
Yeah.
But the one that really caught my interest is the one you said about exportation. So, let me hear you. Let me hear your advice.
You know, as the next king of this kingdom, I will advise you to go into agriculture. Yeah, because going into agriculture will enable the youth of this kingdom to gain employment.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know you'll be exporting them outside the country, like palm oil, cassava, and...
You know, I have never thought in that light.
Oh, really?
No, I have not. I have not. No, we're already into palm oil.
Yeah, okay.
No, but with this your advice, we can export even yam, no? Even processed cassava and all of that.
You see that? And it will help the community to have enough employment for the youth. You just have to think about it.
You know, my mother did a very good job. But what I cannot place is, how come with all this your wisdom and knowledge you are not yet married?
You know, marriage is not something you jump into. Yeah, I just have to take my time and wait for God's time.
Okay. Interesting. But back to what you said. I am yet to be the king of this kingdom. I'm only but a prince. So there's little or nothing I can do now because I am yet to produce an heir to the throne of this kingdom.
Don't worry. The gods will provide for you.
Nancy! Nancy, get up! Get up! Nancy! Hey! Eh? Nancy, this cannot happen. Nancy! Nancy! Nancy!
Goodness. What is wrong with you? You've been acting strange since yesterday, throwing up every now and then. What is it?
I'm pregnant.
Is equity? For who?
I have a boyfriend outside whom I sneak out sometimes to go and meet.
Ah, goodness. How could you be this careless? By getting pregnant when you know you work in the royal household. Huh? Is this person aware of this?
Yes, he is aware.
So what is the plan now?
There is too much tension in the palace as it stands now, and I wouldn't want to add to it. Ijoma, I'm just going to disappear. But please, if the queen should ask after me, just tell her you don't know my whereabouts. Please.
So, you mean you want to leave the palace? Huh.
Yes.
It's fine, okay? It's fine.
I am yet to understand what you mean.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that my sister will no longer disturb us again. Not now, not ever.
Just like that?
Yes. Just like that.
All right. I would like to know, what did you do?
Nothing. It's just that she has seen there is nothing she or anyone can do to stop our love. And we also had sisters chit chat. Don't worry, you're good. 100%.
Ah, in that case, I have to meet her then so we can talk one-on-one.
Okay, but that has to be after your birthday.
I can invite her for my birthday after the conversation.
Baby, I suggest you let her cool off for now. After your birthday, I will be the one to invite her personally. How about that?
All right. If you say so. Okay.
Yes. That's the way it will be. Okay?
All right. I just want you to know that I love you.
And I just want you to know that I love you more. Like 101%.
Are you sure?
Very.
Are you sure?
Very.
Are you sure?
Very.
You're such a darling.
You too.
The smell of Clara's fat has gotten to the underworld and it cannot be tolerated anymore. I do not care where she went to. I will sit down here and wait for her. She must leave this palace today. Are you happy now? Are you happy now that Nancy is dead? Okay, go and eat her corpse. Go and eat her corpse. You diabolic child.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Don't pretend for me. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend. Because you threatened her. You threatened that you're going to unleash your wrath on her if she doesn't leave the kingdom. Now she's dead. Are you happy?
And what do you think you're talking to in that tone? Lower your tone, all right? Do not ever speak to me in that manner. And enough of these baseless accusations. Enough!
Hey, Clara!
Enough!
Clara! You are talking to my mother. Stop it already!
Clara, am I the one you are talking to in that tone? Am I the one you are talking to? You... Hey! Hey! Hey!
Mother! Mother! Clara, what have you done to my mother? Undo it right now. Clara, I command you to undo whatever you did to my mother right now!
What can you do?
Mother. Mother. Mother, please don't do this. Mother, please don't do this. Mother, please don't do this. Mother!
Mercy. Mercy, you had the guts, the mind to do this to me. The same Mercy I have trained through school. Did everything possible so you can be happy. Because of a man. You sent someone to kidnap me. And I lost everything. A contract I have been chasing for years, something I have always wanted. A contract I spent millions to get. Now it's gone. Everything. Everything I ever worked for is gone. You decided to make me a sworn enemy. But the source of this hatred, this fight, must be traced to zero origin. David must pay for this. I will make sure he pays for everything. Hello, Fina.
Greatest Lord of the Night Wolf, I thank you for granting me the first request and guiding me. I am happy that you accepted the sacrifice I made to you. The first stage is gone. I am calling upon you on this full moon of the Night of the Wolves to get me prepared for this last stage of his ambition. And I will forever worship you.
Clara, please. Clara, I beg you, please. I loved you, Clara. I loved you even when every other person was against you. I defied my own mother's command just so you can be safe. Oh, please. What did I get in return? What did you pay me back with? You fleeted my mother. You fleeted my mother with a stranger I met, Clara. Please, please, I beg you. I beg you, whatever name you hold there to yourself, please go on and do whatever you did to my mother. Please, I beg you, please.
On one condition.
Anything at all. Anything at all. I am willing to do it. Please, I beg you, please. Please.
Anything. I think I like the desperation. Banish yourself forever. I mean, disappear, delete, extinguish, never to come back. Understand? What do you say? What do you say? It's either you or your mother.
So, what's the date again for your child's dedication?
Odogu, I thought I told you.
I have so many things that I'm thinking about.
Anyway, end of the month, 20th.
End of this month, 20th. All right. Definitely we'll be there for you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
sure
here. Just eyes. Okay.
Thank you.
All set.
All right. Before other of my friends that we invited gets here, that's Matthew and his family, John and Kelechi and their family. Before they get here, I want to specifically appreciate my beautiful angel here.
Stop.
You know, for doing this magic. Putting up this for me, she's not just an ordinary woman out there. She's a vicious woman. Thank you, my love.
Honey, can you please stop? Stop thanking me. This is nothing. Obviously, it's very little. I only invited few of your friends and my friend, that's all. So stop it.
You call it little, but to me, this is not little. This thing here means the whole world to me.
Ouch.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't so noble. You've tried so much. Thank
you, Justice. Thank you. And Judith, please help me appreciate your friend for being a wonderful angel in my life.
Baby, stop it.
Come on, why will I stop? But you're good. You're good.
Thank you.
You're good.
Wow. 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 You all are having a party. That's me. Voila. They're having a party.
No.
Why wasn't I invited? Am I not dressed properly? Don't worry. You don't have to say anything. I looked at myself in the mirror and I see I'm good. So I'm fit to be here for the party. You have drinks. Never mind. I'm properly dressed. So I can just shut. Keep your mouth shut. That looks good. Really? Really good. Shh! One more word. I'll mess you up.
Look.
Nice. You can have some. Now you all. You little dirty nincompoop. I want you to stay away from my sister. Ha! Well, you're trying to prove headstrong, right? Well, that's okay. there's a party. You have a cake?
Yes.
You can join the party. Oh, yes, of course. I want to release a cake. Stop this. A cake! There's a cake! There's a cake! A cake! It's a party! Make it cake! Go ahead. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Now you listen to me and listen good.
Oh my goodness.
This is a stern warning. Harry. Now this is the last time I'm going to say this. Stay away from my sister.
Love, what's the meaning of this madness? Love!
Period.
Jeez! Baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Baby, I'm sorry. Please just get something. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sorry.
Your Highness, considering what is happening now in the palace, we, the elders and the entire people of Mbeyi Kingdom are concerned mostly. Look at our queen. She is suffering from what nobody knows about. Can't understand what she's suffering from now. I can qualify this condition as a situation of disaster. Total disaster.
My prince, you see, what we are saying is this. Since there is no visible effort to have an heir, what is your plan? You are not saying anything, my prince. Look, with all due respect, this is no time to keep quiet. Yes, this is the time to speak out as a man. Because a man should be in charge. Are you no longer man enough?
Shut up! How dare you talk to our prince like that? Obina, are you mad?
I'm not saying the same thing with you, and I can never say the same thing with you.
Shut up, your mouth.
Then quiet, my friend!
Will you shut up? The doctor you call a mouth.
Oh man.
Who do you think you are to come in here and open that hole? You dirty looking, deceitful, empty-headed bastards.
Hey.
Who do you think you are? I am only gonna let you go because I haven't warned you before. But the next time you come in here and spew rubbish from your mouth, I am going to have you all killed. Not just you. I will ensure to extend my generosity to your generations yet unborn.
Hey.
Shut up!
What have we done?
Shut the hell up! You do not have the right to speak when I'm speaking. Now! Listen and listen very good. This kingdom do not have an heir and will never have one.
But I know you, my princess. Why?
Shut the hell up and listen to me. The next time you speak while I'm speaking, I am going to use your empty skull for my palm wine. Now get up. Get up!
And what is the meaning of this, my princess?
Shut the hell up.
I made again. What do we do?
Up! On your knees, all of you. Now! Get down! I don't like to repeat myself. Shut up! Good. Take off. All of you! Take off your caps now!
The cap I inherited from my father?
Shut the hell up. Shut up! Do it now. Do it and face my wrath! get the hell out! Get out! This minute! Never to return! Leave! Bloody fools! Shh. Get up. Get up. Get up. On the moment. You heard me.
How did we find ourselves in this kind of situation? I wish I know. I wish I really, really know what to say right now. Honestly, I am confused.
You know, I think goodness made the right choice for ourselves.
You seriously think so?
Yes, I do. At least she'll be able to face life and know what to make out of it, rather than staying here to witness all this mess that is happening. Especially what the princess is doing.
Honestly, I don't know what gave the princess the power to be controlling the prince up and down. What is going on?
Why did fate bring us into this whole mess? Why?
May the gods help us.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for what happened. I promise I'm going to rectify things.
And the nonsense that happened here earlier was the result of what you, Mercy, rectified, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I don't know she had such dark plan. No idea.
You know what? For your sanity and mine, I will advise you to stop coming to my house until everything is completely settled. Do I make myself clear?
Baby!
Oh yeah! You had me well.
Wonders, they say, shall never end. So love has the guts, the temerity to pull a gun on her sister and fiance. Come to think of it, Fina was by her side. I mean, what's going on? What's really going on? Is Fina supposed to be working for me or against me? How come she was with my enemy? Okay, I will find out. I will definitely find out. I will tell her that we run this town.
aura surrounding her is entirely evil.
Hey! No smoke without fire, they say.
Yes.
Oh, one even made all good, you be away. But you know one thing?
Yeah.
Huh? I now can discover why the great native daughter, Otaba, was scared.
She comfortably drove out the elders of the kingdom from the palace with a gun. And she has no atom of fear in her. Oh no, what do we do?
Very simple. If a child chooses to dance together, he must through tears and sorrows learn that Osuruga is a dance meant only for the spirits. Let's go home and avoid the palace for the meantime. Yes, for the meantime, avoid the palace totally. So we can retreat and think and come out with a solution.
As in a bonitier or so.
I got so. There's Yogo. Bam!
This is the beginning of his plight. With everything going on now, I can comfortably tell you that the gods are solidly with us.
You can say that again, my king in the making. My king in the making. In fact, you should have seen the owner who's camping for safety. You understand him?
Oh, we are not done yet with the grand finale and everyone is scared. Ichiobina, calm down your nerves. By the time I drop the last card, every ear that hears it will tingle, and every eye that beholds it will shed blood.
And who initiated that meeting?
The elders called that they needed an audience to discuss the happenings in the kingdom. Honestly, I never wanted the meeting to hold. I swear, I never wanted the meeting to hold.
And did you tell me about it? Did you tell me?
I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you, but I don't just know what came over me. I forgot. But please, it will never happen again. Never.
Of course it will never happen again. Listen and listen very good. The next time you orchestrate such meeting out of impulse without telling me, I am going to make sure that your exit from this palace is speedy. Do I make myself clear? Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Yes? Did I just hear you say yes?
Yes, my queen. Yes, my queen.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're a fast man.
Sandra, calm down. You haven't said anything. I don't understand what's going on. What is it? What? Jesus. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Mercy burnt down my firm? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus. I'm finished. Hello, Mercy, please. I need you to tell me. Please, this is a joke, isn't it?
I hope you got my little gift.
Mercy, you burnt down my whole savings, my life?
That is just a piece of advice from me to you. If you push me again, my next course of action would deafen any ear that hears it.
Jesus. I'm finished. I'm finished. I am finished. Mercy. God. God.
Irene, I feel this game should come to an end. Let's play our last card. Kill the two sisters and go our separate ways.
No. I am not satisfied yet.
Love has suffered so much. She has lost so much in this war. She lost her sister's love and trust. She lost a contract and now her fame. Come on, what else do you want?
I want her to lose it all. All. I want her to lose her mind. I want her to go into depression. I want her to kill her sister, kill herself. Until then, the game is still on.
Yes, hi. We need to see.
We were so in love that I brought him to come and live with me because he had nothing. David wasn't comfortable being fed, clothed, or housed by someone, not even his girlfriend.
My love,
Mm-hmm.
I told you about a business I intend doing. You haven't said anything about it.
That. It's not like I don't want to see anything about it, but babes, the money involved is too much. I don't even have that kind of funds myself. How do I raise such amount of money?
Honey, you can get some money from your firm and augment it. Honey, just 1 week, and I promise you I will triple the money. And we'll move to the next level.
Listen, it's not like I don't want to help. I really want to, but like I said earlier, I don't have the funds. Moreover, you are stressing yourself too much. I'll always be here for you. Okay?
Honey, I am the man here and I need to show them my responsibilities. Huh? Oh. Do you want to pay your bride price by yourself? Hey, don't tell me you're planning to pay your bride price by yourself.
Okay, and an investor just paid some money into my account.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. But please, I need to get that money back. Since you say it's a week, I'll just, look for a story to cover up and delay the
You will get the money. Trust me.
David, please. I am begging you, please.
Honey, come on, you will get the money. You will. Thank you. You know I love you, right?
And I love you too.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I've been feeling dizzy lately. I don't know why.
You have to see the doctor.
I will. I'll see him tomorrow. What's that? See, just stay one place this night. Go there.
I was very excited that I was carrying his seed in me. I couldn't think of any other thing at that time other than David. Not knowing that my source of happiness was also my bitter sugar. After that night, it dawned on me that I was scammed by the one I loved more than anything in this life. I lost everything I held so dear. So I decided to go for an abortion.
Complication during the abortion process. And I lost my womb.
You lost your womb?
Exactly why I'm asking you not to marry him. That young man represents everything evil. He's not a good person. Mercy, you can't be with him. Please, I beg you.
Sorry, sis. But it's a little too late now. I'm a month gone. I'm pregnant.
You're what?
I'm sorry. Sis, I'm sorry. I can't go for an abortion either. In fact, I can't even live without David. Please, I beg you. Just move on with your life if you really love me.
I can't move on and I won't move on. Mercy, are you listening to me? I said this young man made away with 150 million naira. Let's keep the money aside. I lost my womb trying to get an abortion for him. Is this the person you want to settle with?
Sis, I heard you loud and clear. But have you tried to hear from him since you saw him?
What exactly does he have to say to me? Stories. For everything that young man did to me, he must pay. He will definitely go down for everything he did.
I'm sorry. But I can't do anything about it.
What?
Very painful. Hey! Our queen died like a rat.
Oh no, we've not experienced this kind of event ever in our kingdom. Our prince does not know his left from his right. The worst still is that his wife is treating him like a puppet.
Hey! Hey! I am tired of hearing the same words from the chief priest.
Oh no, since Obinna joined Obieze's boat, I don't know any other person except you. Please tell me, what can we do now?
Ikenna, anụgba aja ọsọ, tabakere aja egbe. We have exhausted every other option except one, which is going the old way. Going the old way is the only available option.
You mean we are going to embrace the old Obotolo way?
Okwa achwa ni nwoke one ya n'ungwu. Achwa nwoke one ya n'ungwu. Achwa n'nwaanyị one ya na-ekweghị na ya ejebu ndị. Ihe sikwa ike achọwa iyi agba ọkụ. Ndị enyi mma mgbe ọkụ iji akwajie ya. Ha! Ndị enyi mma mgbe ọkụ iji akwajie ya. Eke mbosi orie mbosi afọ mbosi nkwọ afọ na ji mara ana Igbo gods of our ancestors, we come before you with a humble and broken heart. We are in great trouble. Our throne and the entire kingdom is on fire. We implore you to come for our rescue. Forgive us every sin we have committed before. Big Konu. Help us. We are in problem, serious problem. Nothing is working right in the kingdom. Everything is going wrong. Come and help us. Come and rescue us. We are your own people. Big Konu. Big Konu, we beg you. 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 We have no other way out of this trouble until you intervene. Big Konu. Kan. Big Konu. Chitonu. Big Konu. Help us and save us from imminent destruction, Biko. Don't allow our land to go into total extinction. What is this? We don't know what to do. We cannot do anything without you. Help us, Biko. Asịrị m ọwụje gbughu. Shole kwere ka dị kwere ọkpa wata akpana na akpara nkwa aja. Ọwụ kpara na ba, shonaba kari, shonaba kari. Shonabakari, Ndubarna taba, Shonatabaka, Onatabaka, Onatabaka, Anamutobo, Eyario, 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 Ogbanu Tobo, Eyario, Eyario, Eyario. Mbo, Mbo, Mto. Non.
Mercy, honestly, from what you just told me now, your sister really passed through a lot because of David. So, what are your plans now that you know exactly what transpired between David and your sister? Has David told his own side of the story? Okay, That is fine. It's totally okay. But I want you to make the move. Because family is everything. Just swallow your pride and initiate the conversation between them. I've told you this time without number. At least do it for your unborn child. And for the fact that your sister single-handedly raised you since the passing of your parents. Please. Okay.
I warned you. I told you my next visit will be your end.
Please, I know that I have wronged you. I know, but please, I want you to hear my side of the story. Please, hear my own side. It might not be justifiable enough, but please hear me before killing me, please. Please.
Is that your way of trying to evade death?
Please, I've lived with this scar for so long. I don't want to enter the grave with this pain, please. I'm begging you, please.
Move. Move. Move! You too. Please. Move! Please. Move before I hit you. On your knees. Fast.
Please don't do this. Please. Don't do this, please. Please. I beg you.
Shut up. One more word from you. I'll shoot you and shoot him. You two have caused me so much pain.
Please, I am supposed to pay the ultimate price here. Please, please, like I said before, don't kill me. Please, even if you have to kill me, hear me out, and so when I die, I so find peace in the bosom of the Lord. Please, I'm begging you, please, please, please.
At that instant, I knew I had been scammed. How do I face my girl who risked it all to give me such an amount of money? I decided to wander to God knows where, just far away from her, hoping to make money and come and repay her. I was selfish in my decision to have realized that my actions would bring a lot of disaster to her.
One month after, I started looking out for you. I was told that you were dead.
Oh, God. And how am I supposed to know this is not a cooked up story?
I have evidence. I have evidence in my room. I'm sorry.
I don't fucking need your evidence. Do you know what you did to me? You fucking ended my life. Everything that made me a woman, you took away. Those investors looked for me. They couldn't find me. And they had to take in Irene. She was locked up in jail for 3, not Not one. 3 good years. David, I lost my womb trying to abort your child. I lost everything that made me a woman. And you want me to forgive you? The last thing I will do is to let this go. I will not.
I'm sorry, please.
Please don't do this.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Please,
I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Trust me, I am sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
God.
I command you as your queen. Go and wander to the end of the earth until death meets you. Go!
What is happening here? Can someone tell me what is happening here?
His time is over!
What have you done to our prince?
This is my time to rule as queen. Now that you boys have come, do me the honor and crown me as the queen that I am.
That will never happen! Not when the gods are involved now.
Then you are going to face my wrath.
My prince, come over here. Young lady, I am not in your league. I am a great messenger of the gods. Confess or you die.
I, Clara! I confess to no one!
The old gods allowed the prince to suffer for a crime committed by the late king who never confessed before he died. But the gods showed you mercy, Prince Duke, because of your pure heart. Clara's father and your late father were best of friends. But out of greed, your father took away what he cherished most, which made him to develop a heart disease. On his dying bed, his daughter, Clara, vowed to clear all your lineage. To perfect the level of her spiritualist. She traveled far while gathering charm for her missions. She used her precious gifts given to her by her chi. That is her private pass for the last sacrifice, which made her
indestructible. But the rule is that she will die if she ever sleeps with a man. That is why she refused to have sex with you. Chief Obieze succeeded in making her barren because she allowed him. After all, she has no use for the womb. She killed Nancy and the queen. The girls were angry with her because they warned her to back up from the revenge, but she refused. Prince Duke, get ready. In few months, you will be crowned the king of this great kingdom.
Wise one, how? I mean, how is that even possible? I have not met any maiden, wise one, let alone marriage, or even an heir to the throne. So how is that possible?
The gods already gave you a bride, and she is pregnant for you.
What? How? Wise one, I know no one. Goodness? How? When did this happen? When did this happen?
Greetings, Your Highness. My prince, food is served. Please come to the dining. Your Highness, you do not look bright. What is the problem? My prince, my prince, what bothers you? Your Highness, you can talk to me. What worries you? Please say something. Enough, my prince.
Thank you, gods of our land. Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful revelation. Thank you, gods of our land. Thank you. We are very grateful. We are grateful. The entire kingdom, we are grateful. Thank you. Hey!
Goodness. Why? Why didn't you tell me or even the Queen Mother when you found out that you were pregnant? Why did you hide it from me?
The girl sealed her mouth from telling the truth, knowing full well that Clara would have killed her upon learning the truth. She was preserved for a great day such as this. Prince Duke, she is your chosen bride.
Today the princess is banishing the prince. I want to initiate you into the night court of the wolves. I want to ask, are you ready?
I am always ready.
When she banishes the prince, we will join forces to fight her, for she is powerful. When we are done with our foes, we will now take over. Remove your red cap, for this is a sacred moment. This is the secret of fall of the night wolves. You will step forward to touch this secret of fall, and you are fully initiated. Your time stands counting now. Step forward and touch this secret of fall.
After hearing your own side of the story, I want to tell you that I've forgiven you.
Aww.
And I am so sorry that I wasn't patient enough to understand what transpired. I am really, really sorry from the depth of my heart.
You're very far away from me. I just wish I could hold your hands and say a very big thank you.
Come on, we can still do it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. And to you, I keep thanking God every day for this renewed friendship. I thank God for making us cross this path. I thank God you two are together. And I thank God because I know it will continue to be so.
Amen.
Love, thank you so much for forgiving me. Thank you. You see, I've carried this pain for a very long time. You know, and meeting someone that I wronged, and she has forgiven me. It's a thing of happiness to me. And I'm meeting you again. I know it has rekindled that pain of the past. Well, like I said, thank you for forgiving me. You see, love, you're a nice lady. A good lady, and we appreciate you and thank you how much you have helped me in the past. Thank you. And I want to make you a promise. I want to make you a promise that we are going to assist you to re-establish again. Yeah. In here is a token from us. Please, use it to fix your friend that was burnt because of me. Please, manage it.
Sis, you don't have to do that. Trust me. You don't. I'm just happy seeing you two together. You can keep it. Please.
Please, I beg you.
It's okay.
Don't. It's a happy moment. You don't have to cry.
Don't cry.
Okay. What?
Alright. And I believe we will achieve a lot as business partners and in-laws.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is your mouth. Okay. Now that he has spilled the milk, sis, our wedding invitation will be outside.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you guys... Wait. Are you people are just telling the mother of the day? How? I'm supposed to be doing the planning from the beginning. How?
We are sorry. We're sorry about that.
Hey! Nam, Biko, you see this one that you just told me now? It deserves a bottle of champagne.
Sis, I hope it's not that one you're saving for your birthday.
Come, you've started. What is wrong with this child? Who are you in that body? Don't try me. I am not saving this one for anything. In fact, it is a special bottle of champagne. But today, we are opening it.
And I know where you're going to bring it from.
I'll beat this girl now. For the fact that you're getting married doesn't mean I can't beat you. Please let me get it.
I wait.
Come on, let me get it, okay? I'll be back.
All right.
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
Ichie Ikenna
Igwe.
and my bosom friend and advisor, Desmond.
Igwe, Your Majesty, my king.
I want to sincerely thank you all for everything you did for this royal family. I mean, I cannot thank you enough for all you went through with the royal family. May the gods bless you.
You see?
And I also want to thank the gods that kept us alive to see this great day. I thank the gods for making my coronation a successful one.
You see?
I only wish my beloved mother was alive to witness my coronation.
May the ancestors rest, that's all.
But in all, I still thank the gods. I pray that the gods will give me wisdom. Greater wisdom than that of my fathers and forefathers to lead this great kingdom.
You see?
You know, everything that happened is still to me as though it was a dream. I mean, but I still thank the gods because they were actually lessons learned and knowledge gotten. I pray this day that the gods will give me wisdom to push this kingdom ahead more than my father's. And on behalf of my beloved wife and the entire royal household, we want to say thank you. Thank you, Onowu. Thank you, Ichie. In fact, thank you all.
Igwe, my king and bosom friend, may I please borrow your royal license to sit down? If not, who am I to sit and address the king? Please, may I enjoy the royal license?
Go ahead.
Thank you, my king. Mine is a heart that is heavy with gratitude. Today I congratulate you as a friend, and today I also congratulate you as my king. I am particularly happy that through childhood, I saw you as a prince by birth and inclination, and today you are seated on the throne of your ancestors as a king. How do I share my joy? Your Majesty, you are one that is well-traveled, educated and exposed. The history of this kingdom and that of your father as king and your forefathers and others before them, we heard and we read. It is upon you today as our king to do greater exploits. This great kingdom expects of you to build bridges across kings and kingdoms on the continent, that you bring them harvest of prosperity in your reign.
Yes,
Your Majesty, may I heartily congratulate your wife, the Queen, our Queen, and to also thank Onowu and Ichie Kena, and everyone who played a part in your emergence as the king. My friend and king, once again I borrow the license to say in humility, I congratulate you. Today, I can walk around everywhere and say to them that I am friends with King Duke and Ozie of our great kingdom.
Yes, yes.
As I move around, I shall do noble as you do. So I do not bring anything that will debase the honor of your throne and our kingdom. Once again, my king, congratulations. May your reign be prosperous. May your reign bring us blessings. And may the histories I shall make be told for generations upon generations to come. And may it be greater than that of your fathers and the forefathers.
God bless you, my king. Thank you, my friend. Thank
Very
you.
good friends. At this juncture, I am short of words. Only the gods know how I feel inside of me. What will I say? The gods have fought their battle and won it. I watched to fold their hands and watch them. And now we are celebrating it. All glory will return to them. Your Majesty, the King of Mbayi Kingdom. I just want to, because already your bosom friend this month, your childhood friend, because we watched both of you grow as kids until you became matured. You are now the king, while he's also a guy in his own business. I have only one promise to make to you. As the owner of this great kingdom, who was also instrumental to your coronation, I promise that myself, and my elders. Then, all the subjects, everybody in this kingdom is your subject. We are solidly behind you. We shall give you maximum support to do the exploit which your friend Desmond mentioned. You shall go places. The gods will bless you and prosper you and your wife, who is our queen now. The gods will bless you. Mbosi Eke.
Ise.
Mbosi Orie.
Ise.
Mbosi Afo.
Ise.
Na Mbosi Nkwo.
Ise.